Wait,
If
are
you
we
will
starting?
begin,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You guys began the daring infiltration of the headquarters of the Telmora district, making your way through the top level of the structure, dodging various guards, and also dismantling devious magical traps. You have acquired the journal of Archinquisitor Haidar. Now, you guys stand at the precipice of the Hanging Rock, the pocket dimension in which the Talmora keeps its prisoners. A sort of base of void within which rests a floating stone prison connected to the doorway in front of you by a hanging rope bridge. Get the music going. Yeah. Alright. So remind me, who all was inside the building?
Everybody but
Yeah, I think everybody but
Yes.
Steak.
Yeah, Steak was outside being watched.
Alright. So what are you guys doing? You see the wooden rope bridge extends out towards a iron double door at the sort of front face of this stone structure.
Okay.
well,
What do we do?
I mean, I'm just gonna start walking forward. I'm thinking.
I
I feel
regret
like.
not taking flying now.
Wait. So, wait, can you set the scene a tiny bit more? We have just. Are we on our way out now?
We're going into the prison.
You're in
Okay, I
deeper.
see. We're in deeper.
So the prisoner holding is a pocket dimension that you guys went through an iron door to enter. It is inside of the Telmora headquarters.
We are going here because.
You break out critters, friends.
Okay. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just walking forward.
Alright. Take a step forward.
I feel like if he's telling us there's a door, there's probably something up with the door, right?
Hey, we're not even at the door yet.
I mean, the door was opened.
Okay.
Door's open.
Oh, the
Yeah, we
door.
took the door to
Yeah.
get in here.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
opened
yeah.
it without
Oh,
issue.
this-
I meant.
So,
I thought you meant
Oh.
the other door.
I
The,
thought we
the
were
door
both
ahead
at
of us.
I do mean the door ahead of us.
I mean,
All right, well, do we want to try and get rid of the cloud kill?
I don't know about the grenade.
Who has the
Oh!
grenade?
Shaman
Oh.
does.
You got a grenade.
We
Got
just
a
blew
what?
that guy up, right? Okay.
You got a what?
I got an anti-magic grenade from like a while ago.
Oh shit.
I mean, we can give it a shot.
Yeah, it definitely
Keep
worth
it in the building.
It would be best if it didn't just leak outside and it. Oh shit! If that. Okay, if we don't dispel that, I think we might have to take. We might have to knock out the guards at the front and drag them out of the way because if it spills outside, then they will alert someone, probably the Arch-Inquisitor. And that puts us on like maybe a minute long timer. I don't know how fast that will get through the building, but
So, do you think that when the grenade goes off, they'll hear it?
we've used them before. Were they loud?
they were kind of moderately loud. Like, it's not like a gunpowder explosion, like a kind of a firecracker. It'd be a kind of a 50-50 on whether or not they'd be able to hear it from,
The first
2
floor.
stories and outside.
Yeah. I mean, if
So
they
we can
come-
throw it and then just be ready for them if they come.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
Okay, then. guess I'll hand the grenade to Critter.
Give me the spell slot back when you do that.
Oh yeah, I guess I should.
You probably want
Oh.
to try the spell slot first as well. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
I was gonna-
violent.
I was gonna say we do the grenade first, so I don't have to waste that. But I'm probably not gonna use it. So yeah, roll a d3.
Roll
Alright, let's
20
see how-
fuck us today. Let's find
Let's
out.
see how roll 20 is feeling today. Pretty
Hey!
good.
Yeah, it's alright.
All right.
Get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Perfect. So we all come out and get ready for it if they show up, right?
You head back out into the sort of office buildings, and you can see the poison cloud is kind of beginning to float down the stairs at this point.
From the 3rd to the 2nd, or the 2nd to the 1st?
From the 3rd to the 2nd.
Okay. So it's pretty slow, but still, yeah, it'd put us on an uncomfortable timer.
Yeah. So grenade first, right?
Probably Spellfist is quieter,
Bell first.
right? I mean, if we use the grenade, yeah, risking the noise is kind of bad. And they might just alert someone before they come in. That's a little sketchy.
Okay, I can try a spell then to start. So the wisdom check, correct?
Oh my god.
That's not gonna do it.
Roll 20 just wants to murder people.
It wants you to waste all of your spell slots.
Yeah.
I guess grenade now.
All right.
I mean, what the fuck? It's a +5 on that one, I
You
think.
plus 5.
Right?
Okay.
Uh,
I'll pull out the grenade and roll it down the stairs into the cloud.
Yeah, make the check.
are you kidding?
The grenade crack.
So I have how much is versus or stakes inspiration? It's a d6, right? Bruce just shouted it's a d6.
Yeah, it's a d6.
I don't think it's possible because Cloud Kill is a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
So that'd be a DC 15.
Yeah, I can't make that. Roll 20. Just
The grenade rolls off. You hear it crack. There's a shadow of dust, and you can see the gas kind of is pushed away by the force of the explosion before it kind of just gently reforms back into a cloud and continues floating down the stairs.
Okay,
Sweet.
we're gonna have to knock out the guards out front. Because it'll get to
Also,
them.
there's a few guards in the barracks downstairs as well.
Yeah, but it would have to go like out of its path to get there, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's drifting through the hallway. Within sight.
True. Oh Jesus, so we're gonna have to knock out everyone in this fucking building.
Maybe we can
Stealth
just.
missions go.
I suppose maybe we should just try dipping out as soon as possible.
Would I
We'd
have any
either
idea
take
how
out
long
everyone.
we have if that thing just rolls?
Let's say optimistically, somewhere in the area of 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh,
Like it's
that's better than I thought.
like
Well, what if?
probably like 5 minutes. Let's say because it's already kind of made some progress through its journey.
So that's for it to get to the front door.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh, then we're chilling.
it's at like 10 feet per 6 seconds. So that's like, yeah, it's gonna take a good couple of minutes, but
Then we're fine. I thought we had like a minute tops.
I mean, you are assuming it's only going to take 5 minutes to break into a prison.
Yeah, but like.
I'm just saying, you are taking that gamble, even if, like, either way, it's a gamble of, like, either you fight the guards or you assume you can do this job quickly. Because
Okay.
like combat moves quickly, but this seems like it might be a lot of walking and RPing, so it takes some time.
I mean, did we see, like, just to get a kind of gauge, how big was the hanging rock when we were just, like, looking at it from outside?
1 sec. Let me check. I had this somewhere.
It's like a
It's
multi-story complex that's like.
it's a 1-story complex. It's
Okay.
not like um.
By the way,
200 feet on either side, on any side of the sort of square structure, and it's 1 story.
by the way, before you use that grenade, I also have the spell Shatter, which should deal some damage to like concrete or any structure we encounter.
I mean, we use it to it was a dispelling thing,
Okay, cool.
so we're good.
Sweet.
I think we just try and move quick then, yeah.
Who has the journal, by the way?
Me.
All right, just noting.
Just noting who to murder instantly. Got it. Yeah.
Yep.
I hate it here. I was like, man, if we dispel it, we could fucking go through their lockers, or the whatever the thing is called, the confiscated magic items. That'd be great. No. Okay.
The
Hunter,
most durable fart cloud on the planet. You
Hunter.
say some, Bruce? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to let you know I had this idea last session after you left. While Steak's outside, he uses a flock of familiars to get 3 new familiars since Tiana pooped.
Yeah, you summon 3 more. Were they sprites?
Yeah, they're sprites.
Yeah.
And they're gonna go invisible and just go to different like sides of the building, and I'm essentially gonna be a camera. Just switching between their 3 visions.
Yeah. So you send them out. Where specifically are you sending them?
So, like, they're all invisible. I think one's going to be on a building behind the headquarters. One's going to be on a building to the side of the headquarters, facing the window of the Arch-Inquisitor's office. And one's just going to be on a building towards the front of the building where I can see the guards.
Yeah,
Bruce,
you start monitoring the area.
quick question. I'm in reality again.
Oh, you're in reality again?
Well, yeah, we had to try to dip back into reality to kill the cloud.
You just hear Steak humming a song.
Okay, she doesn't say anything to that. She. Yeah, fuck, I guess we just whole ass. Let's just hurry. And goes back towards the hanging rock.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, boys.
5
Speedrun.
Easy 5-minute adventure. In and out.
5 minutes.
You have until 5 minutes before the poison cloud ruins your day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you guys begin to head across the bridge.
I'm going to investigate the rickety bridge to make sure it is at least somewhat structurally sound.
Yeah, that's good.
Investigation time. Woo! And there we go. Gotta open up my character sheet and investigation. I said investigation. There we go. It's 14. It's 14.
Yeah, that totally seems like it could probably maybe hold up a person. Seems like for 14, I'll say it seems like the kind of thing that was intentionally designed to collapse if necessary to keep everybody inside the hanging rock. So it's
Yikes.
sturdy enough to, get you there. But if like a fight were to break out and you were on the wrong side of it, could be a problem.
You could cut the ropes and have a problem.
I see. Okay.
So
Strom is
one
gonna
at a
look.
time?
Maybe one or two of us should stay on the other end to make sure that if someone gets over here, they don't cut down the bridge.
Alright.
I'll go on ahead since I have some range abilities.
You also need to
Und-
invisible the prisoners.
Yeah, that too.
I'll go to pick locks. Critter, you obviously want to come, right? I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, too, I can just fly down and pull the the bridge across again,
That's true.
or just fly people across.
Probably want shaman in case we have to break a lock. Honestly, I don't know. We kind of want it all hands on deck here.
Alright.
All right,
Let's just haul ass, hope for the best.
let's make a pilgrimage. And I guess I'll go
let's
ahead and
go.
start walking over.
So will Nori.
Hauling ass.
You
Hauling ass.
begin
Walk
to
over.
Speed walking
carefully.
with
You guys begin to haul ass across it. You feel the rope bridge, like creaking beneath you. It almost seems to sway. Like there's no wind, but your actual like feet steps are causing it to kind of swish back and forth. As you
Ooh,
progress.
it's like
Oh,
it's
God.
like Shrek.
It's like Shrek.
And I start like gently rocking it, like, oh, oh, it's unstable.
Oh.
Oh.
You swing back and forth a little bit to spook everybody else. But you can steady yourselves on the rope handholds more or less fine. Yeah, and eventually you make it to the other side, where you see the iron door before you. It is marked in a lot of the same runes that you see normally mark the sort of entrance doors that are marked, but sort of blocked via the badges.
Inquisitor Marcus's badge.
You throw it up,
Yeah.
and you hear a kind of clink as it opens, as the door unlocks and swings open. Peeking inside, you see a sort of. It's a very small, bleak entry room. There is a sort of stone, like desk almost. It looks kind of like a bar table, like bar.
Bar
what's-
countertop.
Yeah, bar counter. And it is sort of like melted into the wall. And behind it, there are two doors. One is labeled Cell Block A in letters above it, and the other is labeled Cell Block B.
Pog.
And behind the desk, you see there's an executor.
Oh, that's not Pog.
He, however, is he seems to be leaning back in his chair at the moment, and he doesn't seem to notice you guys coming in despite looking straight at you until you notice a little. No, alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we do still have Pass Without Trace up.
Yeah.
Well, you cast
Samiki is
detect, I think, right?
Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. Detect Magic is still up. That's right.
It's alright. It's alright. We got it.
That's alright.
Tiptoe past. I'll lead the
Tiptoe
way.
through the window.
Yeah, make your stealth checks.
If you're really gonna make me roll a stealth check, Ben.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Let's go.
Oh wow, that wasn't the worst. Somehow, Ben rolling.
Gotta
Second
roll good
lowest.
stealth the entire time we're here.
Should I add inspiration to this stealth?
Bro.
He's asleep, so he's got like
He's asleep.
negative passive.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys
Okay.
are all completely fine. Are you going to sub block A or B?
She turns back to everyone and shrugs, and then points to A.
I'll nod.
I'll lead to A, I guess.
You creep over to the sort of wooden reinforced with steel door, and without alerting him, click tug, and it's locked.
Is it locked with the same sort of thing, or is it
No.
locked like a normal lock?
It is locked with a traditional key lock.
that he
A key very
provided?
similar to one that you see in the hand of the sleeping executor.
Just point to him. Do a stabby motion with her hand. Shrug.
Strom is going to like he's gonna kind of like do a semi-leaning pose, holding up a little key, and then with his other hand he's going to like just very gently take out the invisible key out of the hand and then leave a thumbs up.
She'll say over to everyone who's or to the two in the same universe as her that are linked, which is Critter and Shaman. Be ready if I fuck this up. And she'll
Yeah.
sneak over and try to pick the thing out of his hands.
Make me a sleight of hand.
The first
Oh
rogue,
boy, sleight of
the
hand.
first rogue in history that is not proficient in sleight of hand.
That'll do it. You sort of slip your fingers into his hand and kind of gently pull out this key ring, and you feel his grip tightens around your finger for a second before he kind of releases, lets you go. You have a key ring now.
How many keys are on this ring?
Here's losing my voice. It appears to be 3 keys.
Okay, I'll walk back over to block A and try each of the keys if there's no labeling on it.
Yeah, there's no labels, but after
Hog.
the second one does it, cracks it open, and it swings open. And you see the first cell block. You see on your left is well, firstly, there's a pair of double doors, which don't appear to be cell doors, that are currently shut. But after that is a row of prison cells. All around the left-hand side, and at the very end of the hallway, you can see the hallway turns left into presumably more cells.
Are there anyone in the cells?
You see there are quite a few people. There's a sort of mixed bag group of people. You actually recognize one of them is the bartender from the big Goliath man sitting in the bed. When you start looking through them, you notice that there's a pair of executors coming down the hallway towards you.
Oh, god damn it. Solid Snake stealth. Well, there's darkness around us, actually, but
We might have to just like dip back out of this hallway and then hide in the main room, as I don't really know where we're gonna hide otherwise.
But, are they not gonna notice an open door?
Well, we close the
We close it
door.
behind us.
You gotta close it stealthily, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, better than
Oh,
Man,
standing in a
we should just be
hallway.
loud as shit, you guys. Like, honestly.
Just close the. Let's just walk back through the door, and close it behind us.
I guess so.
I mean, are we just gonna stand in a hallway? Like,
You back up into the room, close the door, and wait. You, after a moment, hear the footsteps of the executors get close, stop, and then they begin to recede farther away. Back down the hallway.
Okay.
Ugh.
Are we gonna knock them out? Probably, right? We're going to have to.
Probably will.
Okay. Nori, same trick. With the sleep. Same distribution on people hitting things. I'll hit the one. Shaman and Strom, you hit the other. Critter, I guess you go with me.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Easy enough.
Break.
And I will open the door quietly and lead us to, fucking ambush these guys.
You see the two executors have their backs to you at this point. And they are walking down the hallway. So yeah, if you'd like to ambush them, tell me which ones you're attacking.
I'll take right with Shaman. You guys take left?
Me and Critter left. Shaman and Strom right.
Before that, are there any more of like the runes, like that we saw in the actual building, like
The alarm panels?
Yeah.
You don't see them here.
Okay.
Specifically.
Thankfully.
Last door. Okay.
Yeah. And then Nori sleeps after we're done laying damage.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that the Mac makes a horrible sound.
Alright, so we're good to go, right?
Sorry.
So
Me and Critter left, Shaman and Strom right. Which do you
Okay.
want it to roll first, Hunter, left or right?
do the left first.
Okay. We're advantage, so we're hidden, right? Or other way
Yep.
around? We're
Yeah.
Advantage, so we're hidden.
And we're able to get in melee.
That'll do it.
Melee. Probably.
Melee!
We have to get melee.
Super Smash Brothers Melee!
Wait, is Nori on either side right now?
Actually, I do need
Nori
to
was gonna
ask.
sleep.
I assume, right?
I actually do need to ask. Who's all getting within melee and who's doing ranged attacks here?
Strom's doing ranged because, he's gonna Sacred Fire.
Melee!
Melee!
Yeah, I already
So-
put the melee in, so melee for me too.
Alright, so, yeah, with you guys being creeping up behind them and make your attacks. Critter, your stealth roll is below their passive perception. So you guys make your attacks, and Critter gets spotted, so you're rolling at normal, and the guard to the right is also alerted immediately, so the attacks against him will be at normal. So let's resolve this first.
I mean, we can reckless Shaman.
That's true. I mean, I'm already gonna get advantage. Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Okay, one on the right needs to make a dex save, because I'm hitting
Hang
him
on
with
one
that
sec.
Sacred Flame.
Alright, one on the right makes a dex save.
Oh, come the fuck on! Are
He's
you
good.
serious?
Try to dodge this.
I got 20.
Holy shit.
He does in fact dodge that.
That was a net one. That was a net one.
Oh no.
I'd just like to point out that I rolled 3 damage on 2d10.
Oh god. Then this is the worst
I mean, I rolled
surprise
very
round.
high.
Yeah, you rolled great.
Yeah, you guys did 34 damage to that one guy. We
I
did.
don't think Critter's attack hit, right?
Oh, that's right, because you had
That was a 14 hit.
No.
Alright, oh no, 3 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
I should have raged first. I always forget to rage.
One on the left is going to take 31 damage, and the one on the right is going to take 12.
Like it ain't no goddamn thing.
Took almost a third the health.
Like it ain't no goddamn thing.
We fucking
Alright.
missed the skill target.
Do we want to? Is North sleeping now? I mean, we did how much? 45 to 92. So I'd still have like a lot of health actually.
Yeah, no, we can't. I need to do more.
Yeah, we'll probably need another round.
Yeah, we'll just take another round. I think. I don't know how you want to roll that.
I know how I want to roll that.
Initiative.
Yeah. One sec. Let me just get this on the pro.
Oh, word.
No!
So you guys are on the left side here, where I've thrown wood. You may add your tokens there. as you like.
What is the purple guy? He's cool looking. They're cool looking, I should say, I guess. Oh wait, that's Horn.
The man behind the slaughter.
Yo, who the fuck's the purple guy?
It looked like fucking, I don't know, it didn't look like a person, it looked like fire to me, like purple fire.
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 Super hot fire.
I gotta remember, I should be rolling advantage on initiative.
Yes. Don't forget.
Why did I roll advantage? Oh no, it did. It just chose.
Did it? Doesn't look like
Yeah,
it.
it did. If you hover over it.
That's so weird.
Now, why is everybody now showing up? Okay, body. Alright. But I think everybody who's present is on initiative. So yeah. You
I
get to make
didn't-
your attack.
I didn't click my token.
Oh. Me. Alright.
Ugh.
Where is...
Patrick also didn't.
Why am I getting doubles there?
I'm glad I finally rolled good on initiative.
Sean with 18.
That's how I feel.
And Patrick got an 11. Yeah. Word has the 22.
And then Nori, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Where? I don't know where I am. Okay, my character sheet is being a little strange. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was like minimized, which was weird, but it was like I could still see the bar. Anyway. Oh my god. Sorry if I'm really slow today. I'm operating on a Mac. And I'm also trying to do a project in the background. It's just no bueno. The perfect concoction. Okay, come on.
Apple product detected.
It's just my temp PC, guys.
So I believe that's everybody who should be on initiative is. Now the executors have rolled dead last. So
Hoggers!
if they are conscious by the time their turn is initiative,
We deserve
you'll have problems. Really just take ones. So yeah, Wood, you're up.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking hit the guy in front of me again for non-lethal melee damage.
Yeah, hit him.
That's a normal. Click that
Yep.
back. That's a 15. That's probably
That
not
will
good
miss.
enough. Okay, bonus action attack. Oh my god!
That will miss.
I think I think they might be up by the time we just
The executive, draws his longsword and deflects your psychic blades. And you see Violet is literally like looking over his shoulder, saying like, "Really? That's the best you've got? You had them by surprise. They're not dead yet." Shaman, you're up.
Attack!
Oh my god!
Again?
Finally, that will hit.
Holy fuck!
God.
We're so bad!
The guy right in front of me.
He sidesteps a sort of downward slash, but then you swing to the right and catch him in the legs with your blade, dealing 8 slashing damage.
Oh my god. So
No,
bad.
you're up.
You might want to just drop the sleep to put one of them out. This is so bad.
I mean, so
Oh,
they have 42
shit.
health, right? If they're like,
46, I think.
oh, that's right,
46.
yeah.
One
we
of them has
wanna-
46. So the one guy is 15, the other guy has 26.
So. it's
Do you guys
41.
want to pull the sweep?
I mean,
Yeah.
can you hold an action until like it's their turn? Like hold a sleep?
Yeah, I could. I think I can do that, right, Hunter?
Yeah, you can say hold sleep till the beginning of their turn. Yeah.
I just need to decide which spell slot to use. I could cast it at like 3rd level, even if we wanted to.
I mean, how's your spell slot
yeah, I'm-
situation?
Okay. Actually, it's pretty good. I'm just missing a 1st level and a 4th level, so I could cast a 3rd level to get us out of here. Pretty
Go
easy.
on.
I could even do 4th if necessary, but I'd rather save that. Anyway, I'm gonna hold.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna hold.
Hunter, you're up.
There we go.
Patrick, it's your turn.
Fucking mute. I'm gonna take another swing at the one on the left, try and non-lethal it.
All right. That'll hit.
There we
That
go.
seems more like 2d10.
A lot of
Holy
damage,
God,
my
what
guy.
the actual piss?
Yeah, you transform your hand into a claw dripping in acid, swipe for the head, grab him by the face, and slam him to the ground. He is out.
Like a light.
Yep.
Okay, that's me.
I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree.
Strom, you're up.
I suppose I will Sacred Flame the other boy and try to get him lower.
I do.
Make another deck save, sir. At
17?
still saves. Frowny face.
Somebody's
This
gonna
entire
frowny face.
operation is just cursed.
It started off okay. Not
So to be
rosy, but,
fair,
you know.
now all the hit points are going to that one guard, so
It
that's
started
nice
off
at least.
with 4 fours.
It was going
Yeah.
so well.
That sleep.
Roll that sleep. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba
Jim.
ba 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 ba
Roll your sleep.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's mic probably isn't working again because Bluetooth.
The sleep. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Sleep.
Are we sure we
Sleep.
don't want to just kill him?
Yeah.
It's their turn.
I mean,
We shouldn't
You
kill
already
them.
Start of their turn. You have already held your action to cast
Oh,
sleep,
true.
so it can't really
Okay.
undo that.
And how many hit points does he have left? Like nothing.
No, it's like 20. It's like, no, wait.
20-something.
26. Yeah.
26.
That is correct.
26. That means I need to use a level 6. Where's the dice roll? 5d8 on average will go with like a 20, so I'll cast it. I'll cast it at. Do I get 2 per level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think I'll cast it at a level 3, and then that means we get 78. I think that should cover it.
78?
I think
Yeah, I
98.
think that should cover
98.
it.
So if it's third, it's 98.
Oh, 98. Oh, okay.
If you do it second, it's 78.
It's a second level spell. Oh no, it's a first level spell.
Yep.
I'll do it at a level 2 then. Level 2.
Yeah,
78.
that should be good.
Roll.
20 don't
78?
fuck me again.
Hey.
The average roll of a 78 is
There we go.
Hey.
Plenty.
around 30, so...
He is knocked unconscious. He is asleep
Woo! Thank God.
as a pearly white mist envelops his head, and he falls to the ground.
Aw.
Standard procedure, I'm pretty sure at this point.
Drag him into one of the cells to the left.
Then we
Like
have to
fully
open-
knock him out. Yeah.
Then we have to open the cell.
Hey, Strom.
Yeah.
From the double doors, you then hear somebody say, "You have the right out there?"
Oh shit! I'm next to the double doors. I didn't realize they were there. Shit! I need to mask my voice. Yeah, everything's going fine. Bloody Charles over here is having a bit of a ruckus.
Deception.
Who the hell's
I
Charles?
feel like I should make you do a separate check just to figure out whether or not somebody named Charlie works here, but
Bitch.
we'll just leave this at deception for now.
Please, dice gods. Please, dice gods.
Yeah, baby!
Thank God.
boy, let's go.
You just hear from inside says, "Tell Charlie to keep it down.
Yeah, I will. You know him.
Trying to play a game of cards over here, and it's my break. I'm not going out there to do your work."
Sorry, I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a
Oh
good
my
one.
God.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna...
I give a immediate 2 thumbs up towards the rest of the party, but also like zip, across my mouth.
She like she's looking back like kind of mortified. And then just like and then fucking just gonna we have to chew through 26 hit points. Okay, someone time it with me. And she'll fucking lean down with the knife to his fucking throat.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's a
You see,
taser, it's fine.
you lean down already for this attack, and you see Violet kind of slides in, laying down next to him, and just like, "Don't miss this time."
Bitch today. Why are you such an asshole today?
Who are you talking to?
Continue missing attacks against unconscious and unaware people. I don't know.
I only missed when he was aware.
Strom is like looking at
on the
Liz,
third
just
floor?
hesitating.
She's not saying anything aloud, but she is gesturing
Yeah.
in the air.
What about the third floor who was asleep?
Mary Knox was right.
Yeah, I'll gesture for Shaman to do it.
Man,
I'll do it.
man.
I'll be the second to.
Okay. Knife.
That-
Yeah,
I believe attacks against unconscious people automatically crit,
Oh
right?
yeah, that's right.
Oh, true.
So that's going to be probably enough.
Minimum
40.
enough.
Yeah.
Minimum 20. He had 26.
Yeah,
Plus
you
46. Or 5.
you sink this down into his head. You see he kind of shakes for a second before falling back unconscious as the psychic damage knocks him out. And you just see Violet gives you kind of a sort of that sort of like shaky hand, like so.
She just like shakes her head and gets up and keeps walking down the path.
Is that not good
With
enough for
cells.
you?
Yeah, you continue walking down the cells. You find that there's a U-turn here. leads to the other hallway of cell blocks.
You want us to like move our tokens all around and all that?
I mean, yeah, now that we have the map up, that would be beneficial.
Okay. I mean, we're just gonna keep going until we see horns over here, right? Like all the way down.
Yeah.
Here. Unless
Do you
there's
want
something
to stealth
stopping
again?
us.
Yeah, we should probably stealth.
I mean, I assume we're kind of just doing that.
Yeah, you can re-roll for stealth if you'd like.
We should.
Do we
Try
want
and get
pass
something
without
better than
trace
a
again?
12.
That might be a
Fuck.
good idea. I mean,
Pass
we
without
might have
trace?
to check if the locks on these are magic, but I don't think they like that's a lot of magic locks.
Yeah.
I imagine-
When we were just walking before in there, did the locks look magical? I saw detect magic up.
These locks do not appear magical now.
Sick.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'll recast pass without trace so everybody gets their +10.
I've not rolled above a 10.
I shouldn't roll it.
Naturally, anyway.
And
Rolling sub 20 for stealth is kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
25. Net
And-
20.
Nori, the sneakiest of the bunch. Giant little thing. Oh. Yeah, so you guys begin creeping down the hallway of this prison here until you see one of the cells has a purple tiefling in it. She appears to be laying on a sort of straw bed with an iron chain that has her attached to the wall. She does not notice you at the sort of cell bars, however. She's kind of facing towards the wall.
I mean, I'm just gonna start picking her fucking door.
Alright.
We
I'm
gotta-
picking the
Pick
lock.
We gotta make some moves.
Start hanging on the
Does
bars.
Critter want to help me for advantage?
Yeah, I can do that.
I figure it's your friend. You kind of want it, right?
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Yeah, you crack open the lock and the cell door slides very quietly over.
Does she, well, I guess, yeah, you said it was quiet, so she didn't hear the noise. I'll just gesture to Critter, like, all yours.
Alright, I'll step in.
Cool, give me a dex save.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Perfect.
Gotta check for traps first.
The one time I didn't check for traps.
With that dex save, you step in. You see inside of the cell, a rune flashes, and you immediately step back out, and the floor dissolves underneath you. You step back into the hallway. You're fine, but you see the bed dissolves out from underneath of Horns, and she falls and is caught short by the manacle attaching her to the wall as the open abyss hangs beneath her.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
What in the goddamn?
She immediately wakes up in a panic. Says, what's going on? What's going on?
Shush.
Shit, Critter, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, I knew you'd come. Like, gotta get me out of here. And Robes is here too.
Alright, okay, yeah, then if you know where he is, tell us, but let's I'll turn to the rest of the group. How do we get her out of this?
I don't know.
Well, shit.
Bird? Does anyone
I mean-
have a fly spell?
And Steak did.
she's-
Meanwhile, Steak is just hanging out outside, enjoying his life. Oh my fucking Christ, what the... Why is my brother spamming stuff at me? Oh...
I have nothing but bird. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Bird.
You say
Oh.
Steak's outside enjoying his life. That song he was humming was a sad one. He's still mad Tiana poofed.
Full send. I'll take a step over the precipice, and as I start falling, turn into a giant eagle.
Do you need me to come if she needs her manacles unpicked?
Yeah,
or
I can-
something?
Yeah. So.
I will ride on your back because I need my hands free to pick something, presumably. God, this is fucking precarious. Okay, maybe you grab her with your talon.
You need me to come?
Yeah, I can. I'll still fly, but have one talon go around their waist so she won't be falling. As it like opens up once you do that.
Okay, Hunter, can I
Yeah,
try and
roll.
pick that? Yeah.
Pick the lock. Yeah.
Normal this time. Normal. 3 tools. That's a natural 1.
It is a
Let's go.
Natural one. You get your lock picks in there, but you basically slip off of the side of Critter as you are doing this, and make me a dex save real quick.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Liz dies for natural 1 today. This is what's happening now. Never mind.
Oh thank God!
You fall off, but you manage to grab onto Horn's ankle before
God
you
damn it.
fall into the abyss.
I'll quickly lower myself so she can get back on.
I have to like climb up your leg past Horns.
Yeah, I think that's athletics because you're climbing.
I hate
Well,
this
if I go-
so much.
Yeah. If I go down quickly and just get like myself under her feet, does that help?
That's kind of a maneuver.
Can the bird help me climb it?
So you've currently got your talons around Horns to keep her lifted up a bit. So you're trying to like whip your head kind of underneath to. I'll count it as a help action on the athletics track to get up.
Yeah. And even then, just lower the talon to give her.
It's a
That's another
13.
nat one. Oh
It's
my
a
God.
13.
That was another now one.
I would have fucking died.
You would have lost your grip and fell into the abyss. With a 13, you're struggling, but you, with the help of Critter, managed to get back up into position where you could potentially make another Thieves' Tools check.
Okay, is
Oh
the
my
chain
God.
long enough that it gets to like if she leaned over, like what is her? Is it her hands that are bound to the thing?
Her hands, yes.
How long is the chain? Could her body be on solid ground while her hands are over
It's-
the precipice, or is it short?
It's like a foot
Oh,
about.
I hate it here, dude.
Worst case scenario, we get Shaman to just take him off the wall.
You see Horns is. I'm starting to lose feeling in my fingers. Can we carry this along?
I take the feather falling ring, put it on. I will say to Critter, if I fall, you can at least maybe catch me if I'm falling slower.
Oh, God.
Let's try this shit again. I swear to God. I'm so sorry. That's a 10. I'm going to add a D8. 13.
It's going up by 1.
The manacles are DC 15.
Oh my God.
Should I give a try?
We're on
Ish.
a bird in the void. Can I just roll it again? Like, I didn't fall
Yeah,
this
I mean,
time.
you didn't fall. Yeah, you're good to make the check again.
Oh God.
Maybe a 4.
There.
Okay.
Fuck this computer ass bullshit, dog.
Crack open the manacles, and Horns falls into the grasp of Critter. She kind of rubs her wrists. Thanks, we gotta get out of here.
I fucking hate this place.
You think you do?
I've been here for 30 seconds. I can't imagine. back to solid ground, Bird.
Yeah, I'll fly over to the door for them, and I'll say to Liz through the link, should I stay as a bird for when you get to the other cell, and I can just be underneath when it happens?
Or you can just, yeah.
Because I don't think I'll fit through this hallway quietly.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, fly under. That's a good idea. So I'll help.
All right, tell Horns I'll be right back.
Right. I will turn to Horns as he goes down underneath. Okay, he's going to meet us under the cell block. Where his other friend is. I don't remember his name.
Ropes.
Yeah, I think he's in cell block B.
I assumed as much. Luck is never good. Okay, let's just go. It'll be fine. And I'm going to start leading the way.
Alright.
I will suggest that we act stealthy, please, God.
And roll some stealth checks.
I am Bird, so you don't have pass without trace, but Bird has pass without trace.
Just fucking.
I see.
You just like knock out the person at the receptionist desk.
Bird up.
To that publicly, I would stealth bird, but it was hidden. But anyways, you guys got let's see, a 19, a 28, and 18. Yeah. So you guys begin creeping back. You may move your tokens as you like.
Where is my mouse? Where's my mouse? Zoop. It just disappears.
Yeah.
Bird.
Up back here a bit.
Back there. Okay.
Yeah. So this is where I'll inform you that Horns did roll a natural 1.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
As she is walking past one of the cells, you see the barkeeper at the runoff suddenly reaches his arm out and grabs her by the wrist and starts yelling, "Hey, are you getting us out of here? We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta go."
If you want to get out.
Get your hands off me, you filthy bloody pig! Back in your cell!
That's Horns, right?
And don't say that. Sean.
You see the door down here kind of cracks open, and an executive kind of begins peeking at us. Says, "Try to get them in line."
Don't worry, I will. Don't worry, I'll take care of it myself. Bloody pigs.
And then he looks over at you guys,
All right.
and
Well,
he
time to
sees
drop some
2
people.
unconscious guards right in the open.
Yeah. Well.
Damn it.
Nowhere to put them.
In a cell.
Hell in a cell.
Then we have to open a whole nother cell.
Oh no.
There,
Oh,
no! We can reuse. Would you guys like to use your old initiatives or the same ones? I am going to reroll the executor, but I will give you guys the option of choosing.
I'll reroll mine.
I like.
Alright.
I mean, is it everybody
It's a group-
rolls or everyone doesn't?
it's a group.
Because I mean,
Hey, improvement.
I was gonna say, as a group, decide whether or not you guys would like to do it. I'm giving you an advantage on basically.
Oh.
we can reroll.
I'll change mine back then.
That means I should reroll.
Here, let me just
All right, we're rerolling.
rerolling.
We're rerolling, I guess.
Damn.
I'll use the bathroom since I'm probably gonna be last or something.
Well.
This,
only one
I can
less.
roll good at one thing right now. It's a good thing to roll good at, but
God
jeez.
damn it! I rolled good too.
Search.
What's your
Here.
what is your dexterity?
3.
recently. He did respec recently, so
Well, it says under his role.
yeah. Alright, in that case, I'll put him ahead of the executor. Alright, yeah, I think that's everybody. Yeah, what are you up to?
Violence.
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 1, 2. Nah, I should go towards melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll throw a knife. Just
Alright, make the attack roll.
Still knife. Sneak attack.
That'll hit. No sneak attack.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just ignore that then.
Yep.
I'm used to automatically just clicking it. Yeah, so the 11. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. I'll just bonus action stab.
Alright, bonus action stab.
That's a natural one.
That is.
You can't do anything to me. The knife's not real.
That's what you think.
You throw out this other psychic knife, and it just slips right past him, kind of poofs into dust against the door.
The natural one knife is not real. It can't hurt me. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Nori's turn. Are these guys wizard builds?
They're like Eldritch Knights. They're fighters that have a little
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Is that wisdom or intelligence?
Int.
Intelligence.
Okay. My turn. I mean, it might be a waste, but I think it's worth a shot. I'm gonna cast suggestion on one of these guys, and I'm gonna say, what?
The one you pinged is
Two in front of
unconscious.
us. Yes, those are the unconscious ones. That's the one we're fighting.
Oh, okay.
There's only one of them fighting right now.
And there's
Okay,
one
cool.
in-
I'm going to say to him, I'm gonna cast suggestion, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, bud, this is a really dangerous I don't wait. Let me see if I'm limited by sentence length. I think it's
So-
like
If you're gonna tell him
helps
to
at all.
run,
You can do
Let's say
one
if
of
it
two
helps from
sentences.
before, he said that he was on break. You could just tell him to go back to his break.
yeah, I
Game of
could.
cards.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Go back to break.
Yeah, it says like you can use a few sentences. I'm gonna say, this is obviously a very dangerous situation, comma, we could probably kill you too if we wanted to. Period. You should spare yourself for your family and go back on break. That's it.
For suggestion, you don't need to justify anything. You just need to tell him what to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to sound reasonable.
Yeah. I would say those. It's one or two sentences. So with three sentences,
That was two
kinda stretches.
sentences.
So
Yeah, it
if
was
you
two
just cut it
because it
down
was
to like,
comma.
so if you just kind of like, all right,
It was
I guess.
two.
Maybe the spell is I suggest you go back on break, and the rest is just.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
it was
guys.
two sentences. I used a
Oh,
comma
hey, it's
in the
Andy.
first
What's
one.
up?
Why am I so shit at being a person?
I don't know.
What?
I am so shit at being a person, like actually functioning and existing. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm late.
That's because
You're,
we were
you're
built
alive,
to
aren't you?
function in a society. We were built to be monkeys.
I mean, I wasn't going to go there, but that's actually quite true.
Turn
So,
me.
yeah.
I want to be monkey.
It's also probably daylight savings is also kind of fucking me up still because I feel like it's 9 o'clock right now.
It's been daylight
Yo!
savings.
Oh, I'm
Daylight
sorry.
savings is getting put on permanent hiatus forever. No more
Is it really?
daylight savings.
Yay!
Jimmy,
No,
Jim
no,
was-
we're
Well,
going
not
to be,
actually. It's only
Wait.
gone through the Senate,
Yes,
but
yes, Hunter.
it's so close.
you
We're
said that
gonna
was a
be
wisdom
staying.
save.
Yeah.
we're gonna be staying in daylight savings
Is
time,
it
not regular
4?
time.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like that means we're not changing the clock back and forth.
Ha!
Never
You
mind.
failed.
True.
Back on task. So yeah, you cast out this spell and give him the suggestion to go back on break because this is way too dangerous. So you see him nose bleeding from the psychic damage that was just delivered by a psychic knife. He goes, yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Turns back around, goes inside, says, yeah, nothing worth our pay grade.
I was like, man, I probably fucked his plan up by dealing damage to him, and now it turned out to work out better.
The guy's like, is that a nosebleed? Oh, yeah, no problem. We're staying in here.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
What did I
You
miss?
see,
I just
A lot.
Clusterfuck.
the most botched prison.
I almost fell into the abyss. Like
I did
twice.
fall into the abyss willingly, though.
Is that barkeep person from the runoff still like?
He's still
Grabbing
grabbing her
horns.
arm, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over towards
I
the
was-
barkeep and just kind of look at him for a second.
Would you be able to open more cells if I let you out?
I mean, I don't have the keys or anything.
Okay, let him be. Let it go.
I will say you cut Steven off a bit there. Not sure if you didn't hear.
Just,
I
yeah.
I was going to with the blunt end of the axe, just kind of hit his hand.
Yeah, you slap his hand with the axe. He says, "Oh, come on, man! We gotta get out of here."
They
Yeah, that was
Listen,
like-
thing in a week.
If you can get other people out of here, I'll let you out.
Hey, let him be. He's a criminal.
And we are all criminals, are we not?
Now we are.
that's the
Damn,
spirit.
Strom spitting facts.
Okay. Can I walk up to the guy? Look, the Telmora won't exist 2 weeks from now, so just hold the fuck out, all right? Jesus Christ.
Really? Hold out
Yes.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what it's like, man.
Because if we
When-
get blown, the Telmora keeps existing. This place keeps existing.
You step 1 foot out of line here, and you lose the privilege of having a floor. You know what it's like.
That's
Just
awful.
suspend you from the void. One time for 20 minutes, hanging from my wrists.
Soon. But I'm
Shouldn't he be chained to the wall?
That
He
is true.
still
He's
has-
chained to the wall, so this will be extra work for us.
He has one chain wall.
Damn it! I was just gonna have him break everyone out, cause a bigger distraction, but
Don't worry about it. Keep moving.
And you guys continue to make your way out.
I'll tell Horns.
two-
There's a receptionist out front, so be careful. We have to pass him to get through to the other side.
Yeah, everybody want to roll more stealth?
break on through to the other side.
You think he's got a panic button under his desk?
Hooray!
Maybe.
Please, for the love of God, just... He's sleeping.
Oh my God!
Another
Are you
two
kidding
that
me?
one.
How is this possible? How is she so bad?
So I guess Hunter sold someone else's soul to further increase his debts, further increase the debts to the dice gods between him. Seriously, it's how does this man keep doing it?
I know
It's
she's
zero plus
not
4.
bad,
It's
but
just the
she's
fact that
bad.
She's been in prison for a while.
Sure.
She's stumbling around. You can start kind of stealthily approaching the door.
I mean,
And
is
you-
she visibly bad?
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of just sort of semi limping, not in the her legs are wounded kind of limping, but in the she's exhausted kind of way. And you see as you guys approach the door, very cautiously and tactically, she just fully kind of falls through the door and just kind of falls to her knees. And the guard is just what the hell?
Another one.
Oh shit. And if you'd like to perform any actions, I think this is time to roll initiative for the third
Do
time.
we want to just use that initiative again?
I think we should, to be honest.
Yeah, alright. To
It's been
save on
all-
rolling.
All of 30 seconds.
Oh god, why?
God.
It just keeps getting
God.
worse.
Clusterfuck.
I have
Alright,
to feed her so that she doesn't die, but that's probably about the extent. Okay, you know what time it is. It's time for some melee stabbing. That's not
A
enough.
miss.
Oh
Gonna
my
miss.
god! What is this? How are
Alright.
we so bad at this? I'm moving
No,
the other
you
side of him to
failed.
give people flanking.
That's a good gift.
Such a clusterfuck. Alright. Jimmy, you're up. There's the guy at the front desk is now awake, sitting in his chair, and you see, actually not you see, Liz, you see Violet is just sitting next to him in a kind of invisible chair, kind of leaning back, just like, wow, this is not going great for you. I really thought this was gonna like go better, but
Me
yeah, Liz, you're
too.
not doing
Me
it.
fucking too. She didn't have a flaw.
Should I try another suggestion?
Yeah, you want to save us from our own fucking idiocy again?
Why
You
is
should
Liz
go back
talking
to
to
sleep.
Sierra again?
She's not
Or I
saying
could-
anything aloud, but she is gesturing at the air. It is very much like the pic you posted.
I could also do blindness, but that might not help. That might not save us from this person setting off the alarm.
I mean, I like
If they have one.
Session's pretty great.
Or I could do a hypnotic pattern. Oh, so many choices. Those sleeping guys will eventually wake up, so it's not like they won't know we were here.
Yeah, no.
They're
Yeah.
unconscious right
We're
now.
already enemies of the state, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ghost is, sailed. You can still get clean hands, but not Ghost.
I
Like,
mean,
it's.
Clean Hands is probably sailed as well.
Yeah,
You know
chill
what?
that.
Oh, in this mission, sure.
Jimmy?
Yeah, hypnotic pattern isn't really much better than suggestion. So I'm gonna cast suggestion again. I'm gonna
Alright.
say,
Another wisdom save.
Nori's gonna say, we are proven deadly enemies of the state,
Hey,
comma.
before you do that, I do want to make one thing aware. You do know that suggestion is concentration.
Yeah, suggestion is concentration, so if you
So
do
then-
this spell,
the
then the
other
other
guy-
person's gonna start acting again.
Yeah, the guy who's on break will come off of break. As you should have.
Shit. So let me see if hypnotic pattern is concentration. Nope. Okay, I'll just cast hypnotic. Oh, it's within a 30-foot cube. Jesus Christ. And you're right next to him?
Yeah, I mean, you can probably put the corner of it on him.
Then we just have to like
Hypnotic pattern is concentration.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
wait, really?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't say on my spell sheet that it is concentration. Oh yes it does. Okay. In that case, fuck. Is that the door out of this place? I mean, we still have to make it through the rest because we're in the pocket dimension still, right?
Yeah.
It's still in the pocket dimension.
We also have to break out another person. That's in
Who's not?
B.
Oh, are they? Oh, over here?
Yep, you gotta break out robes yet.
Oh, god damn it! I thought we were making. Okay. I'm just gonna blind this guy so hopefully we can wrestle him a little bit.
That is a con save.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Blinding this fool.
Save 13.
No.
Alright, he is
Fail.
blind. You will have a bolt of bright light that just hits him right in the eyeballs. He kind of holds up his hands to the light and cannot see. Shaman, you're
Flashbang.
blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a
Blinded by the
yeah.
babe.
So Shaman, he is blind, so you will have advantage on top of pack tactics and reckless attack.
Advantage on top of pack tactics, on top of flanking,
On top of rifle.
on top of rough glare.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
just roll like 5d20s.
Still miss.
It's
We'll see.
4.
I could still miss.
It is.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Going. That'll hit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
That one damage.
That'll also hit.
There you go.
Hey,
yes.
112.
Polar opposites.
Maybe if I had fucking hit the guy, we could be in good shape.
I'm gonna go
You
downstairs.
go in swinging, and the first one's kind of a glancing blow because you get kind of distracted by the giant stream of light as well. But the second one hits clean and good.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
Straw.
gonna just keep flanking with Liz. So.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out whether I would gain any benefit with my Sacred Flame from him being blind, and it seems like that's not the case. So I guess I'm just gonna Sacred Flame anyways. Dex save.
It's a 16.
Oh my god.
It's a save.
How?
That's a save.
I mean, they fail any ability check that requires sight.
Do that?
They do, but it doesn't mention anything from. I mean, the only thing here is that it's no benefit from cover for the saving throw, and that's it.
Yeah, I think if he hears the spell being cast and tries to duck out of the way, still can. So.
Yeah, it's just attack rolls then.
Yeah. So he, as he gets hit by the light, he kind of steps back, recoiling from the bright light, and the radiant column of energy misses him by, rolling up the moment he was standing like 2 seconds ago.
Oh my god.
It's now the executive's turn. He's going to take the dodge action and simply yell, "Oh my god, I'm blind! Someone help!"
God.
No.
Oh my god.
20, 25, 30, 5. This guy dashes.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm gonna
and
kill
this guy
myself.
dashes.
Commit a little suicide.
I mean, we had to deal with him anyway.
Um,
It's fine.
Wow, Liz, you're
And
surrounded.
this guy is going to go. He's also going to dash. This guy's going to
cut
continue
out.
playing.
You cut out for all of what he said.
Huh?
You
Cut
cut
out
out
with-
for a while there.
You're like, he's going to, and then you cut out.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm just saying.
Oh.
It was kind of talking to myself. He's just going to dash over there.
Oh.
It sounded like you were
and,
about to say
this-
something.
And then this guy is just going to continue playing solitaire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well now, does it, I don't know how flanking works. Do I have advantage or not? Because I'm surrounded, I assume not, but I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a counterflank.
You do have advantage because he's blind if you're targeting the guy in the middle. But...
Oh yeah, that's right, he's blind. Didn't matter. I'll hit the guy who's blinded.
Alright. That'll hit.
Could I have gotten one of those last turn? Just one. Just maybe one. A morsel.
I get a morsel of hit.
19.
19. Alright.
Is he still standing?
He's still up.
Alright. That. And how about a little bit of that? Is he still standing?
He is not. He goes down. I assume non-lethal. That's the theme I've been getting.
I am still named Elizabeth Ward. So yeah.
Yep. No.
Yeah, that's
Actually, do you have anything else you're doing with your turn?
No, I'm not gonna move
Well,
and
it's-
take like 14 opportunities.
I figured. Nori, you're up. The reinforcements have arrived and the feds are directly behind you.
Oh god damn it. Oh, this guy you mean?
Yep.
A lot of feds guys. What if? Meow. I was thinking about using my magic circle thing, but I feel like I'm gonna save it. Plus, they could always like swarm us from the outside, so it's probably not good to trap us. Though, the creature has targets within the. Oh shit, guys. Okay. I'm gonna 10 foot radius.
You looking at magic circle?
Yeah, it's
That
not
is
big enough.
that is a 1 minute casting time. So it's gonna take 10 turns for that to cast.
10 turns. Sheesh. Okay, then I won't cast that. My idea was it's not big enough, but my idea was you can make it like semi-permeable, so I could just like trap them all in there and we could just leave. But that seems to not be the way that works right now. So I'm just gonna protect myself and cast. Jeez, I'm being really indecisive. I'm actually gonna cast just one of my cantrips, Infestation, at this guy.
Alright. I believe that was a con save, yes?
Yes.
Excuse me. That is a 20.
That passes.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I'm gonna go over here.
Alright. He's. Oh, that's weird. Horns is red. He's going to take an attack of opportunity, I think.
Oh.
He is. You're within reach, but you would then block his reach and therefore be leaving his melee range.
What does that mean for me?
I think it means he's going to get a swing at you if you
Okay.
move. Wait. Alright, so that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you have basically no. So that is 9 slashing damage.
In terms of armor class, we have no armor class.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Alright. Shaman, you're up.
Wow. I think Liz can handle herself. I'm gonna go back to the door over here and attack this guy that just came over.
Yeah. Make your attacks. That'll hit.
God damn it! God.
I love roll 20.
Anything else you'd like to do?
My
No.
God, it was another nat 1 damage. Oh my god. What is happening to us? We've just been fucked completely.
It's like, if anything, I would like to protect hordes, but I can't.
I think this is a good moment to apply some stoic reasoning and to not complain about the way things are given to us, but to expect them to come that way. Because after
Okay,
all, we have
Roland,
no
we talk,
control
shut
over
up.
it.
Obi, you and I know full well that Roll20's been fucky for at least the last 24 hours.
Shrub,
Yeah.
I mean,
Literally,
I rolled
I
Dispel
can jest
Magic
about it,
4
but it
times and
is-
didn't roll above a 4.
okay, so
With
like
inspiration.
last night during our like small thing,
Yeah,
I
shut
rolled-
up, Steven, over
I
there.
rolled 4 times and I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. Alright? It's just not rolling over.
Hey Hunter, I
Alrighty.
don't know what Horn's initiative is, but does she want to move out of the way now that he has no reaction?
Alright, I should probably throw it.
Can I drag her, actually?
Get out the way!
Yeah, I just want to get her out of
I
the
think it's
way.
an action to pick her up.
Can I bonus action drag her?
Nah, I don't think he can,
Bonus
unfortunately.
action yeet the tiefling.
Damn.
I mean, she can move herself.
How big is she, actually? Like, is she like medium sized?
Yeah, she's medium.
Okay.
9. So no, she will be going after the executor.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Strom, you're up.
Alright. I guess I'll try to Sacred Flame again. Give me that dex save from that man to the left of me, who's currently in my face.
There
Finally!
you go.
Finally!
You're
That'll
useful!
be 7 plus 5 for a total of 12 radiant damage.
Yeah. Finally, this one really lights him up, cooks him from the inside.
Mmm.
Alright.
Toasty.
Anything else you're doing?
I don't believe there's anything else I can do, I'm afraid, so that'll be my turn.
I'd like to
Alright.
real quick just say over the link to Liz, how's everything going in there?
Oh, god damn it. You'll hear her reply. Your friend sucks at being sneaky! Thought she was a terrorist!
Well, she has just been a prisoner.
Yeah, alright. We're fighting like 4 executives or something. We'll be fine.
This guy's
Okay.
gonna move into flanking,
Sure.
and they're both gonna wail on you with long swords at advantage.
Pog!
And that 20 and does an 18 hit.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
my armor is
Oh.
16, I believe.
I just thought about it now, but I think Nori has to
Alright.
roll a con save for keeping up suggestion.
Can you get me a con save? Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
By the way.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. 10 plus 7 damage, so
Yeah, I'll
17.
have the 10 down to 5, so that's 12 total.
Yeah.
So it's
And that the other one is going to swing for Strom.
Woo! Yeah,
It's a
baby!
22.
That hits!
Strom takes 6 slashing damage.
Jimmy, roll a Constitution saving throw for the spell, the concentration shark.
Suggestion.
While he's doing that, Horns is going to disengage and kind of slump behind the desk here, taking cover. Alright. Jimmy.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is some very chill music for us absolutely fucking it up.
The suggestion ends. And
No.
This guy moves 15, 20. Actually, he can get within range. He's gonna hit Strom. So it's supposed to happen earlier.
Bitch!
Right.
Yeah.
This is great.
19. 11 slashing damage.
Ah! I'm not down yet, but I am quite close.
Damn, dude.
God damn.
Oh, I'm not gonna care about this cloud kill. I'm fine.
And then we failed every roll to dodge combat.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any plans of coming to me? I assume not.
Now,
Great.
I am gonna rage on my next turn, though.
Do I want to dodge or do I want to attack? I'll just dodge. I will dodge and do nothing else.
Alright.
Bonus action dodge, can't you?
Nah, I'm not a monk.
No.
It's
The rope's
hide.
not-
It's
oh, no.
dash, hide, disengage.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Nori, you're up.
Wiki dicky. This is getting pretty dire here, guys.
If you hypnotic pattern now, like
I
They
thought
hit
the whole
him?
thing with that is that it hits us too. Correct.
Yeah.
can you choose who it hits?
Mm,
You can choose the
you can
area.
Choose the area and just exclude allies.
You could probably hit the two guys in the hallway.
Yeah, if you do it
cut
like
through.
right along this, whatever. I
Yeah.
don't know how big it
Yeah.
is.
yeah, okay, I mean, it's two of them. I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern.
What kind of save is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 2 wisdom saving throws coming out.
2 nat 20s incoming.
What? Wow.
Neither
DC?
of those pass. It's 15.
Let's
Alright.
go.
You two in the hallway are stunned by floating shiny colors.
You got 18 in now? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's
Going to college.
Yeah,
True.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Nope, that's it. Actually, I'd like to get even further away from them.
That is smart. Shaman, you're up.
I've been holding it off, but I'm going to rage now because I wanted to save it.
Yeah, that'd be a good time for it.
It's what I kind of figured. I swear, I think that's the same one I got before.
And what's that one?
Fuck, it is! I rolled 3 5s in a row.
What does that one do?
If anyone hits me, they take 1d6 force damage.
Alright.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'll make your attacks.
I'm attacking this guy.
Yeah, figured. That'll hit.
13.
And so will that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
3 ones for damage.
13 plus 6. 19.
God, man. This is unreal.
Alright, Strom.
I think I missed when Nori hit the two guys next to me with a hypnotic pattern. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. All right, just need to double check. If they're hypnotized, I can just walk out of their fighting range without taking an opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah, super easy.
Amazing. I'm gonna do that. Step. Hey, Nori, I'm going to cast another Sacred Flame, but this time at the guy that's getting gangbanged.
Alright. Say 12.
Hooray! He takes the damage. That's another 12. No, wait, actually, that's 11. It's plus 4, not plus 5.
Alright. Anything else you're doing?
I can do nothing else at the moment, so that'll be it.
Alright. So one of these executors is going to swing at Shaman. Okay, 24.
That hits.
4 slashing damage. And
Two.
the other one
And
is
I would
going
like-
to...
I need
Alright.
him to take 1d6.
Yep, he'll take 1d6.
I love dodging and then having it roll 2 23s.
I love dodging. I love dodging.
Take 10 slashing damage.
I take
dodging is
5
great. I love
slashing
dodging.
damage.
And the guard takes 4 force damage. Alright.
This is giving me a fucking stroke, dude. This is so troll.
Alright. And that is all the executors. Horns. Horns is going to grab one of the books off this desk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And try to hit this guy in the back of the head.
Oh my
Tavern Brawler?
god.
You might want to give her a dagger.
Tavern Brawler?
she does not have Tavern Brawler,
It's gonna
and
be
she's
one.
disarmed.
It's gonna be 1 damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who knows? She might have sneak attack.
well, by default, it's going to be a D4 plus strength, because that's how improvised weapons go.
Oh, I thought you had tavern. I thought you had to have Tavern Brawler to make it a D4.
No, that ups it to a D6.
Oh.
Ah.
Let me pull up her stats real quick. She's got a +2 to strength.
God damn.
Yeah. 20 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's
She couldn't roll stealth by slapping someone over the back of the head with a book. Just
She deals
throttled.
8 bludgeoning damage to the back of this man's head. More than the barbarian could on some of those hits with the great axe.
Yeah.
Just
What is
clonks him in the back of the head with the
this?
heaviest book she could find.
Oh, well, you see, the reason she did so well is because Hunter rolled for her.
Promise I have not weighted the digital dice. Ward, you're up.
How's the
And,
person looking between me and Shaman?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I'll leave him to you guys. I'll deal with the one between me and Orange. Where's my... this is a normal roll, right? For
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, this is a normal. Because you're
Isn't like
you're
counter flanking?
Counter flanked.
Kind of is.
sort of doing that
Activated my trap
kinda, yeah.
card.
I mean, it kind of is,
Sword
too.
of
Like,
divine light.
It's counter flanking, counter flanking, counter flanking.
This
because, I mean, she just hit this guy in the back of the head, so he's not, disrupted the flank. And this guy's getting axed by Shaman, so he's got his back. I feel like they're in a worse situation than you are right now.
Just tell
By
me
the
what to
treads of the
roll.
property. You can have advantage. Sure.
Rose can
He's gonna
have
have
a little
another
advantage.
This feels like
As
I'm
a
being
treat.
pitied, and I'm not going to complain about it. Did it not? There we go. Oh my god, that is 1141. Cool. Neato.
Alright.
Nice
Another
little
7.
Roll it again. Okay, just to make sure it's not a crit.
And yeah.
Wait, why did that roll sneak attack? I was supposed to do that. Whatever. It's 21 damage.
Alright. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough now, too. Nori, you're up.
Alright. So those guys are hypnotized. I will... Just a desk right here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come over here and cast Infestation on this fellow here.
Alright, it's gonna be a con save.
Bugs.
Bugs.
Nori is actually summoning all of the ghosts of the termites that he has eaten out of logs in the jungle when he casts this spell.
Yeah, he fails.
Sick. That's a wee it's really not that much damage.
Oh, you bit of damage.
It's a wee bit of
D6, 2d8 or something?
I guess I should have
Yeah,
bonus
it's
action the
2d6. Nice.
6. And I believe he moves in a random direction, right? Yeah, I will.
And that direction will be... Oh,
That's gonna be 1, 2.
that's south.
I mean, can
That's
he move
south?
anywhere other than north?
Yeah, he moves south, basically gets blasted over the desk by a swarm of bugs, and is basically back onto a bunch of books, getting, termites all over his face. And, yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna step away from him. Will that trigger attack of opportunity, or is he on
It will.
Copper
It will.
Never mind. Alright, that's it.
Shaman, you're up.
I'd like to grab some of the termites and eat them. And then attack him.
Bonus action. And then roll your attack.
Is that like the equivalent of refried turnip?
That'll miss.
Refried beans.
Oh my god!
That'll also miss. You see this guy writhing in termites, is rolling dead, and by sheer accident is dodging your attack. He didn't even notice. He doesn't even realize you're attacking him. Your axe is just funking into the wood of the desk where he used to be as he's trying to pull termites off of his face.
Strom, you might want to hand axe that guy a question, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. Also,
I don't.
What the fuck is this anymore?
Do you think, like, is 1d6 slashing going to be enough?
How bad is he?
1d6 slashing could do it.
Okay, I guess. Termite Man is the one blinded, right?
No, he's not blinded. But
Blind is unconscious. That's
Oh, okay.
Blind-
It's this guy over
blind
here.
guy's
Got
got
it.
cold.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and attempt to ask him a question.
Roll the attack.
Does him being
So-
termited on a desk make him prone?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he will not count as prone for the purposes of this.
I had to ask.
Okay, if that's the case, I should probably just like hit him with a spell then, because I'm going to have a greater tingy dingy
I
He
don't
might
know.
die though.
modifier. There we
Is it-
go.
Is it
We're
Strom
saying that he
supposed
might
to
also
die
wanna
not
non-
commit
leave.
murder? I don't know.
Well, I can declare a non-lethal on spells? Question
Not
mark.
on a spell, no.
Okay.
You can't
accent-
Sir, you cannot
Axing him
declare
question-
non-lethal on the wrath of God.
Quoting that in a second, but I'm gonna ask him a question real quick.
Where'd you go?
That would
Where'd you go, Strom?
Woo! Yeah, baby.
see.
Where'd you
Where are
go?
you, Strom? Strom, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Under
Where
door?
Nori
you-
is?
You can't occupy Nori's space.
What?
So, go move somewhere else.
Oh, Nori was right. I didn't see Nori there. Nori didn't move on my
Did you-
screen. Okay.
Okay. So yeah,
I
you run over here with your hand axe and start trying to hit him as well. But just like Shaman, his chaotic movements, accidentally dodging.
Do you just like this fucking desk is in rough shape? I'm sure it's
had
the enemy
two
of the
axes.
Sunsetters. Desks.
desks.
Our own
Desk.
spells.
It's just a dice.
All right, one of the executives is going to swing at Liz.
Assuredly.
Yep.
As sure as the sun does rise, I believe.
Uh,
Another 23! Yes!
damn.
Yeah.
That is 4 slashing damage. And then
It's
the
2!
other one.
Out of spite, it's 2!
That's funny. The other one is going to fire off magic missile at Shaman. As he's writhing around in the desk with bugs, he just shoots off magic missiles into the air, and the natural seeking magic send them right to their target.
Does this proc
you
his,
take 6 force
It
damage.
Oh, he's super
It does
dead.
3 times.
It does 3 times.
Oh, he's so dead.
It does
Oh
6.
yeah, roll
so-
3d6.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah, because
not
it
our
doesn't
fault.
specify melee attacks, it just specifies an attack.
Yeah, you see this guy panicking fires up into the air. The projectiles seek in, and then they hit, barely doing any damage, just 2 force damage each. But each time, the force is met like twofold with a blast of force back on the desk. The first one knocks all the bugs off of him. The second one throws him off of the desk, and then the third one fully flips the desk on top of him, and he is dead.
Ooh.
Finally.
I unfortunately cannot non-lethal
Yeah,
that.
no, that's just the wrath of nature.
It was a suicide.
I can't believe the executor committed suicide. I cannot believe the executor committed suicide.
Horns attempts to make another swing with the book, but this time the executor turns around and catches her hand with his sort of forearm and is getting ready to skewer her. But the opening is there for you, Ward. That'll miss. Yo.
No
You
tonight.
drive the soul knife into his back, and with a shudder, he falls unconscious.
This has
You
gotta
still
be
got.
the worst
Yeah, that's.
execution I think we've ever had.
No. I think the heist was worse.
No, the heist was good execution, but doomed from the start. Let's just keep going to fucking.
Don't forget about the stun guy.
You still got the other two
Nori,
guys
how
in the
long does
hallway.
that last? How long does hypnotic pattern
A minute.
Minute.
Ah!
Yeah, so these guys are currently stunned on the far side of this heavy-duty door in the hallway. They're just kind of like staring off into the distance. No idea what's happening around them.
Okay, top one first. Shaman, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just make
Alright,
this quick.
everybody make your attacks. Hit them.
Quick and merciful.
Woo!
Boom.
Whack.
Boom. Boom.
Anything 17 or higher, roll for damage.
Yeah,
Just add this up.
23.
That's 23 plus 10, so that's 33. Does he need another one?
He does. And now he's out cold.
Next! Me and Shaman, the marshals.
Yep.
Whack.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
I don't think he needs all of it, to be honest.
Here, let's see this nat 20 first.
That's 40.
That alone did it.
Yeah.
That's enough. He's out cold. You can even.
I am
Yeah.
pleased. I'm so like I'm lightheaded from laughing
Yeah.
and screaming. Okay.
Two more? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, during like this downtime, I do want to go over Horns and just be like, you all right?
Not doing great. I've been better. But I can fight a
Okay.
little.
And I'm gonna give her a sickle, which I've had since the beginning of the campaign and have not had use for.
Oh,
Like, here,
nice.
use this to protect yourself.
All right, thanks.
That book
Better
was
than
good,
me.
but you know,
Would you prefer
Yeah.
a knife?
I mean, the book's pretty trustworthy, but
it is.
if you've got a knife, I'm a bit more used to those.
I'll give her a regular dagger from my right thigh.
All right.
Two-handed fighter.
Dual wield.
Yeah.
Dual
Ooh,
dual wield sickle dagger.
Okay, I will peek my head through the door to B using one of the other keys.
So yeah, you peek through the door. You see two more guards are on patrol in this hallway.
I'll
They are.
turn back to everyone and just say, same as cell A, sneak up, knock him out.
Very tired nod.
I'm gonna tell Horns to stay here.
Yeah, you might want to wait. And I'll lead everybody over to, fucking Scooby-Doo ass bullshit that we got going on here with the fucking...
Yeah. Everybody make your stealth checks.
Oh.
Whoa! Yeah,
I
baby.
feel like I, Benjamin Carlin, have exhaustion.
Sean rolled a 9.
Yeah.
We get stuff for Nori too, I
Yep.
assume.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we
hang on
go.
a sec.
And do you guys want Horns to tag along, or do you want her to just stay by the entrance?
I mean, past record tells me that she should stay behind. But at the same time, we've fucking already alerted and knocked out everybody in this fucking place, so why not? Come along.
I'd say we should. Well, we do kind of need her for finding the ropes.
Alright.
I mean, we're
She's
just
also
gonna
going
fucking
to roll.
walk the same way we did last time, I think.
Alright. So she's also
Sorry,
going
your
to roll
keyboard is
stealth.
very loud.
Oh shit! Can you hear that? Ah, god
Yes.
damn it!
I'm in.
How does this keep?
Hacker.
How does this
Alright.
keep happening? Fucking dumbass, fucking keyboard, fucking.
With the cowboy curl and booze bitch.
Yes, haircut.
God damn it! I don't have a good way to get rid of it either.
It's fine.
Move the mic.
Alright, so Horns is going to target the
I
right
don't have a
one.
lot of room. I don't have a
You
lot
guys
of room to
talk
move
about
it.
Right.
Left.
Nori.
What?
Left
Sorry.
or
Yeah.
right?
What?
Target
Who are you
left.
Left
attacking?
or right?
Target left.
I'm going to be taking on the other person. I'm backing up whoever has got the last one. Liz, I'll
Left.
back up Liz. Sure.
So we'll start with the ones on
left.
the left. Liz, make your attack.
I assume we're blown? Or
Uh,
blown?
Because everybody rolled mostly, kinda. We'll just let you guys have the surprise round here, unabated. You guys can make your swings.
Oh my god, I hate this. This is
What?
making this.
Dex save!
That is 4121. Cool.
Alright.
I love rolling 8 on 46.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh, that's a lot better. That's 15.
Nice. Alright, so that is 16 plus 15 is 31. Nice. Alright. And then the one on the right, Shaman, make your attacks. Horns will make hers. She lands both of those with advantage.
28.
Wow, she rolled minimum damage both times.
Amazing.
Alright, so you said you did 28?
Gold to her
Yes.
stat sheet. God damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I mean, you just drag and drop.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's already in it.
So let's see. Alright. And now we have initiative. Ward, you're up.
Right. You look like a motherfucking,
Yeah.
that misses.
The first one puts him down.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Alright.
we're chilling
Uh,
then.
no, you're up. He's a badly wounded guard on the right.
Oh. Okay.
He is 35. He is 11 HP.
This one?
And Shaman's
Yeah.
next.
Yeah. I just have to do 11 damage.
It's not a guarantee, as we've seen.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Do we want to get rid of the wounded one or
I
hurt the
mean,
big guy?
there's one unconscious and one wounded.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm going to cast. I'm just gonna do a good old infestation again. I'm gonna get within range. I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright.
Constitution.
As a 6.
B.
Ha!
More bugs.
Nice. I guess that was kind of pointless.
Shaman, clean it up. I mean, now he only needs to land 1 attack.
Now
so
if he
the
rolls
odds are
minimum damage, he still
that will
kills.
miss.
That will miss? I thought oh, it's 18. Right? No, it's 17.
17 AC. That one will do it.
Okay, there we go.
And this
Yeah.
guy's out cold. You have cleared every guard in the prison.
Remember when we were doing this quietly? That was really fun, guys.
So now we
Optional.
can
Not
just,
scientifically possible.
so now we can just walk up to this next cell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get on down.
So while I'm under here, what's the underside of the prison look like? Just the void.
You see a lot of hanging stalactites.
I was gonna say fuck it, I'm gonna attack it.
I'm just gonna kick the door.
I'm
Don't
gonna
see
fucking
this.
attack the lock.
Yeah, you make an attempt to use strength to break the lock, or you attempt to just make a straight attack roll.
I'm just gonna like cut the lock.
Yeah, roll the hit.
13.
That will hit.
That will hit.
Yeah.
And that isn't enough to break the lock.
Damn. Again.
I rolled a hit.
What the?
I think that still hits just because it's a lock, but
But
it feels wrong to give that to you, and it's still intact.
God.
It's mangled beyond pickability.
At this point, you've committed to the breaking it down approach.
Yeah.
I'll say over the link. Have you found the cell?
Yeah.
See, as you're just driving it in, you finally crack this thing open. You see Rose just like is woken up from his slumber after the first one. It's like, what the hell?
Just watching a
holy
shining
crap.
scene.
Oh my god, what the?
Here's shaman.
You crack open the door. It just
Okay, we learned
like,
from last
slides
time.
in.
We learned from our mistakes. Don't just walk in.
Hey, don't walk in. It's trapped.
I'm not walking it.
Okay, so.
What cell is he in?
Okay, it was second from the last at the end on the inside towards the center.
Alright, I'll try and look for that on the underside of the prison. What might be where the floor drops out for the second from the blast on the
Can I
inside.
just like drop a coin or something on there? Will that activate it?
You can certainly attempt to drop a coin on there.
Well, first I'll ask, Rebs, you know any way of not activating this?
God, I don't. Well, it triggers when someone who isn't part of the Talmora or supposed to be in this cell comes in.
Oh.
So.
Oh, son of a bitch! I will tentatively put a foot on the floor.
You feel Marcus's badge kind of hum a little bit as you step in, and nothing happens.
Don't follow me, and she'll just walk in.
Yeah, it was that easy.
Alright, give me hands. Also, is he still wearing anti-magic cuffs?
Yeah, he is.
Uh,
You see, he's basically anti-magic cuffed, and there's also a single manacle holding him to the wall. So it's basically one wrist is pinned to the wall, and the other wrist is pinned to that wrist with the anti-magic cuffs.
okay. I'll pick the one binding him to the wall.
Right.
And as I do, well, hold on, let me find the roll. I will say some things to him. I assume.
That cracks it open.
Yeah. So as she's working on it, she'll just say, fuck, what was I gonna say? I was there at the docks, fuck, I don't know how to broach this subject. Do you feel okay about do you feel comfortable being without those shackles, or would you rather them stay on?
I don't know. I've had them on for the past week and nothing bad's happened.
We're going to be sneaking out of the Talmor headquarters, so we wouldn't want anything unpredictable happening. So we might leave them on until we get you somewhere safe.
Alright.
Okay. And then I want them because holy fuck, I've needed a pair of those for actual months. Alright, let's head out. I'll say over the link to Critter. Turns out the floor doesn't give out if I'm holding a badge that's supposed to be here. We're fine, meet us out at the front.
Okay.
And I will kind of take him with me out to the front. Well, actually, yeah, I'll say that to Critter after we actually get out of the cell safely, but I'll take him out with me. Robes.
You start carrying him out.
Oh, I wasn't gonna carry him, but actually I should, because this fucking stupid ass.
He's small.
Carry him!
Okay, I'm carrying you to the door because I don't know how the floor trap works.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
I walk him out to the front of the cell and then plop him down.
You see Horns comes over and just gives him a big hug. Oh my god, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. And Robes just kind of like quietly nods his head, and they begin heading out.
We kind of need
towards
to
the
last though. We're on a bit of a timer, so it's not terrible, but let's just...
Wait a second. I'm gonna catch up to them. Let's make this easier for you. And I'm gonna go ahead and just pop invisibility on the prisoners.
And yourself, right?
Yes, and myself.
Nice.
They turn invisible.
All right.
You guys start making your way out.
Let us make our way out of here.
Let us commence forth.
So, do be careful, the bridge is very rickety. There is no telling what could happen if too many of us got on there.
Alright. You guys head back across the bridge, and it swings and sways beneath you, but it does not collapse.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm flying like right over them, so if any of them start to like tip or slip through, I can just dive down after them.
Yeah. And you guys all safely make it to the other side, across the bridge, and through the runic door.
What's
that
my time
gates off
looking
this.
like?
I was just about to say, Bruce, you Stake sees a cloud, like first like some smoke, like green sickly smoke, peeling out underneath the door, and the guards kind of take notice, look down, kind of crack open the door to see what's happening, and a big blast of green, acrid mist blasts them. They start coughing and wheezing, and you see they hold up one of their hands to call something in.
Okay. Let
Fuck.
me check how stupid I want to be. That's a real question. How dumb is Steak? Or how spontaneous is Steak? Give me a roll 20 crash. Too many low rolls, I guess.
I mean, if it's an RPG, just roll a dice.
Okay, so I see.
I think Oliver's just crashed. Yeah.
Now he's deaf.
Now he's back.
Better?
What?
Repeat.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open his character sheet again and see if there's anything I could do. Got one of those. I got. That's concentration.
I had a very cursed concept.
Boy.
If Tasha's limits them to a movement or an action, they would either choose to stay in and call. Well, no, it's too late for that. Never mind.
So he's about to call it in, correct?
He's about to.
Am I in line of sight to him? Stakes pseudo-invisible.
Presumably.
Oh god. Should I Eldritch Blast him? just to get a distraction going?
Well, that doesn't change what he's doing.
That's true, hang on. This didn't work last time, but I got one of these too. I'm going, what's the range on this? Let me check this real quick. Sounds, how far is he from me?
Probably. You said you're on the other side of the street? In like
Yeah.
an alleyway? So probably like 80 or so feet.
Even if I did this, I wouldn't be in range. Wait, hang on. Actually, I would just be in range. I think Steak's gonna stand up. His moss friend stone fades away. He is fully visible now. He's going to move 30 feet out towards them. I gotta try something. And he's gonna toss his anti-magic grenade.
So, alright. Check out
Oh.
what?
It would also shut down their fucking gloves, wouldn't it?
It would.
That's what I'm hoping.
I
I don't know
Yeah.
how that works.
You know, I have less confidence in this. Can I do something else first?
mean, what else are you gonna do first? Because that's gonna be an action.
Yeah, but the other thing I can do is a bonus action.
All right, shoot.
Just mental link with one of my familiars. I'm like, Rodriguez, take the shot, and one of them tries to shoot him.
Well, we discussed one bonus action commands all of them.
Oh, right!
They should
Fire at will.
take the shots.
Rodriguez, Jermaine Baxter, take the shot! They're to shoot their short bows at the guy about to make the call.
Yeah, they fire off their short bows. Let me pull up the sprite stat block.
I mean,
See
I
here.
can use Tiana, they're all the same.
Use
Man, if
Tiana,
they fail
yeah.
this con save on the paralysis, they are just fucking dead.
So, first one's a 9, that misses.
That's brutal.
16, 25.
Hits.
So the 25 hits?
Yep.
Alright, that's one. He's got to make a DC 14 con save. Ah, well.
Okay.
He takes 1 point of damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then I
That
throw a
answer-
grenade.
And then you throw the grenade. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna need you to roll a d20 plus 5 for whether or not it dispels the gas cloud.
Oh, okay.
Real quick.
Do you just straight D20?
+5.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Slash R. Does this work? Fuck me!
The gas cloud is not dispelled. However, the gloves themselves are below the 3rd level requirement because he's attempting to use sending. So it blocks the message from getting through, and they just take the damage.
Yeah! Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
So it's going to be a con save for the two of them.
How does that work? If you try and send, like, that's such a weird, like, thing.
Just disable the magic item for a little bit.
Like, do you just hear like the fucking dialing noise. Just. Brrr.
So yeah, that pops off. They'll take the damage, and you've successfully prevented this call going up for a turn.
Okay.
I assume you're dashing down to ground level.
Can they hear me on the link now? Are they in the material?
Yeah, they're in the
would not
material plane.
know, but we hear you. Yeah.
Well, alright. Stakes just through the link just says, "Evil fought, evil fought, evil fought, evil fought."
Is it out the front door? Is it out the front
Yes,
door?
yes, yes.
Fuck. Okay, we've got the prisoners. We're fucking coming. Wait. She turns and does some mental math. Hunter, remind me. The Ring of Featherfall. It hits 6 people.
I believe so.
It's,
I've got it somewhere.
It's just well, it's in Roll20, but I think it just says casts the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe
It's
Featherfall
up to
is-
5 creatures. Just the
5
raw spell.
creatures. Okay, are you still a bird?
Yes.
You can carry.
If I can fit through the door, yeah.
Yeah, you can squeeze through. It's a medium space. You're a large creature. You can squeeze.
Okay.
It's
We can
it's a
go out
tight
the-
fit, but you make it
We
fit.
can go out the Inquisitor's office. We can go out the Inquisitor's window. Everyone but 5 people Featherfall. Critter is a bird, that's 6, and we've got 2 additionals with us that can get carried by the bird. Right? That's how many
Yeah.
people do
Yeah,
we
that-
have? 8?
Yeah, your math tracks out.
Alright.
Definitely pull that off.
Up. Up,
He
up,
can
up.
carry the 2 small people if it's necessary.
I can just do the 2 invisible.
Yeah,
Fly
you
out
can-
and then just get them all the way out of there.
yeah, Critter can get his friends out, and everybody else books it
Mhm.
out the
Alright,
window.
sounds good.
If you're okay with that, I can just
Uh,
bring them straight to the
From
oasis.
the windows
Yeah.
to the walls.
So you start. You guys run up to the top level through the hallway that you went through before, and you see the glass window. It's currently closed. As you approach, I assume you guys just throw that open and just everybody piles out, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
as soon as I say that to them and make the decision to go up, I'll say to Boros, alright, get out, we're going out the window, we'll be fine. Just get yourself
Alright.
out.
As you guys are running out of the window, Boris, you see the 2 guards. They know that you threw the grenade at them. Like, they watched you do that. So their devices kind of fail to transmit a message, but they turn to face you now and start kind of running over to get you.
Do I have a turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my trumpet and just be like, "Bye," and cast fly and move 60 feet away.
Just like
He actually just duded them!
they just went, my
Oh my
people
God.
need me, and peaced out.
And
This-
if I can't bonus action, they're just gonna shoot them again. Just 3 more sprites shooting.
Oh fucking god, that's great.
make those attacks.
Okay. I'm sorry. Come on, keep rolling.
One more.
One mile.
Okay.
Jesus.
Man, Baxter
Roger.
really is the OG.
Baxter.
So that's
Baxter-
2 piercing damage and a con save.
Most sprites take up things like, sweet making and cobbling. Baxter studied marksmanship.
I have so much respect for Baxter now.
What do you want to be when you grow up, Baxter? I want to be a lethal sniper!
You know what? We're Faye and insane. You can do it. Can I get a con save just
Yeah,
to see if Baxter
con
can do it?
Yeah, con save from this man.
He's poisoned.
He's poisoned. Just like,
Big
oh,
move.
he visibly slows down as the other one chases after you. Everybody else, y'all are jumping out the window.
And I have a 60-foot fly speed, so I will go up to a roof and
I'm not even gonna bother playing the chase. You fly like a fighter jet. These 2 regular Joes, one of whom is now poisoned, and the other one will probably shortly be afterwards, as he's, packed with,
gosh.
little darts. So yeah, they run off chasing you. Everybody else, you leap from the 3rd story and drift down to ground level. You see the poison cloud kind of dispels as it reaches the end of its duration, and Critter, as an eagle, you begin flying off towards the oasis.
Yeah, that's a good call. We'll make for the nearest sewer grate.
Yeah.
I'll send over the link. Where do you want to meet back up?
Oasis is fine, I think.
Okay,
I don't know where else is safe for them. I'm sorry.
that's fair.
All right. So you guys take off. You'll hide into the sewers and probably make a clean break from this whole situation.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Roll 20 can't stop us. It can kill a bunch of guards by making us roll dog.
I have a question, Hunter.
Yes.
To get to the Oasis, flying, can Stake see the award ceremony?
It's inside of the palace, so you can
okay.
see the palace, but it's not like an externally visible event.
I see. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys make a clean break with the journal and your 2 friends rescued. If you'd like, I can show you the. I have a handout for the most recent page of the journal.
Yes, that would be a good
That's
idea.
where she will start, yeah.
Yeah.
Gimme.
There you go.
Would you
I
like
ain't
me
reading
to
this.
Read it?
Read it out loud! Story time with Ben!
Story time with Liz.
Story time with Liz!
It pleases me greatly to see the rapid progress we've made towards our plan. Agacia has confirmed that the crown of Highcliff can be used to assert control over the unstable portal. She has guaranteed that it can be used to safely dispel the threat. She fails to see the potential in weaponizing it. Such a destructive power could be key to Highcliff's military power, not to mention how effective it would be in converting the non-essential elements of the city into corpses for the undead army. As such, her request to utilize the crown has been delayed, and the crown has been moved to the king's private quarters beside the Dreamcatcher. The king has also made important progress as he has asserted some semblance of control over the Horde. It is not precise, but he can direct them to certain locations such as cities to conquer and allow them to slaughter to their own volition. With these 2 discoveries, the plan moves to its final stage. Tomorrow night, we shall raise the wards around the Royal District after the Southern District has been evacuated of important personnel and detonate the portal. Any survivors will be sorted by the skeletons that rise from the ash, and Highcliff will finally have the military might to assert itself on the world stage. However, I have concerns about our inner circle. The loss of Inquisitor Stonehoof was surprising, but it may be necessary that some of our other conspirators follow suit. Darkmane and Aubergine Noir appear to be steadfastly loyal, but Belgraves is causing more problems than he has solved. Both of his investigators have proven treacherous, and after the decision to disregard orders during the New Dawn incident, it would not surprise me at all if to find that the bad apples were grown from the same rotten tree. Conveniently, he has outlived his usefulness.
He has outlived his usefulness.
Okay.
At the same time.
At the same time, he outlived his loyalty. It took little persuading to convince the king to have him killed after tonight's awards.
Wait, hold on, I killed him tonight? What?
Also, I've had my doubts regarding our newest member, but as always, Darkmane has pulled through while the Inquisitors will no longer be necessary as peacekeepers after tomorrow's. Her display of power has proven that she will remain in our foreseeable futures. Also, her loyalties are easily secured. She desires nothing but the safety of her siblings. Darkmane has managed to convince her their safety lies in supporting us, and if that ever proves to be insufficient, he's posted one of his investigators on them, so her loyalty can be guaranteed at knife point.
Fuck?
Belgrave's gonna die. Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Greaves is gonna die. The city's going to explode.
Oh god!
And Lottie's siblings will be held at knife point if she tries to betray the Telmore.
Where was this posted?
This is in roll 20.
This is the journal of Archinquisitor Hideout that the party just pulled out of his office. Lottie does not know any of this information.
No, I don't. I know, but Annie wants to.
Yeah, it's in roll 20.
Okay, go back to the computer.
So, where am I reading this?
This is the most recent page.
Am I reading this like in the sewer on the way?
Presumably along the way, yeah.
Oh no.
Is she reading it out loud to the party or to herself?
She would probably have been reading it to herself, but she would give the shot by shot of the important bits, so you basically know everything in there. Oh god. Okay.
Hey, Belgers?
Save Belgraves, but we are not. We're not.
For
good.
convenience, can we say Steak flew a bit away and then went in a sewer grate to be with the rest of the gang?
Yeah, presumably you can regroup.
Alright, he's gonna be like, wait, they're gonna blow up the portal and destroy an entire district?
They're gonna destroy the entire city.
I thought they said specifically the southern district.
No, they just have important people that they have to evacuate from the southern district. The entire place will go.
Not much of a kingdom if everyone in it's dead.
They don't care. They want military might. That's all they want. I should go tell him that he can get out of there. I'm gonna go do that. I'm going to go do that sneakily. And none of you should probably come with.
Well, Liz, sorry to interject. Isn't he already in the royal palace? And, you know, we kind of have a time limit before the entire city gets
Again?
bought.
Yeah, but I can't just fucking leave him.
No, but... Oh, that's true. Alright.
If the ceremony is not over in an hour, I can attempt to just get in and get out.
They have a bunch of people who could cast counterspell. I need to... And he doesn't know or trust you that well. He has to know and get out himself. He has to break line of sight and then teleport out or something. I have to go. I have to go.
What?
Liz, are you strong enough to do that now?
It's not. I'm not gonna fight anything.
I know, Liz, but if you are caught...
I'll die. I know.
Yes. And we need you, Liz. I don't want Belgreaves to go unnoticed either, but we need to recuperate. There's no way we can go in with the way we are now.
I'm topped. I can't even give you, you know, my musical boost like I usually do.
I'd be good to go.
That's wonderful,
Shaman's
Shaman.
over here like an axe doesn't run out of ammo, pal.
I am about to faint, and I only have a little bit of reserve energy
All
left.
I would need would be a glimpse of him. If I saw him once, I could tell him.
I mean, is there a window I could fly you up to? I can't cast it again, but I can carry you easy. I've done it before.
Are there windows in the banquet hall that we had our award ceremony?
Yeah, there's some windows that provide some sunlight. Kind of, they're like upper level ones, so you'd have to like climb up to over the first floor of the building
Or
to get to them.
fly up there? This steak is still flying.
I've got it for a while. We're gonna have to move it fast because I don't have it for that long of a while. Like right now, we're gonna have to go right now.
Get me to a window. You all stay down here. This has to be like snap, snap, in, out. I just need a glimpse. You can ferry me up, and then we'll be done. All right? Nothing else. I just need to tell him.
Gives you a salute, and I'm gonna have my 3 sprites, the fucking mad lads they are, come along because I can't make us invisible, but I can make invisible little nuisances distract anyone who's looking up.
Yeah, you summon up 3 sprites. They all give you, salutes and get into like battle positions. To get
I
ready.
fucking love these guys.
I did ask Belgreaves to fucking send me messages with updates, but he hasn't sent me any, so
Yeah, I've been on another plane of existence.
it's sending, so I mean it would be a 5% chance to fail. But I don't know when he's gonna send me it, and he might wait until the end because I think I told him to keep me posted on the Inquisitor's movements, so he might just not do it until the end, which would be too late. Just take me.
You got it. Steak scoops up Liz and flies at, with a dash action, 120 feet a turn.
Yeah, so we need
Alright.
to be. We want to get as close to the palace as possible, and then crest a building or something, and then just zip over there. And we need to like peek a window very cautiously because if they see you, they can dispel you.
I mean, I can be fully hidden from view and just lift you high enough for you to see.
That's fine.
You got it, and we make our way. DM.
Yeah, you guys start flying off towards the Royal District. And we will cut now back to Xylata. About 45 minutes before this, as you approach the Royal Palace. You can
How does
see
it look? How does it look? Is it big and pretty?
it's big and pretty. Mostly sort of white marble with columns in the way. Towards the front, you see the main entrance is a large pair of sort of iron gates that are currently held open with wooden double doors behind them. A red carpet has been rolled out the front, and on either side of it is a line of guardsmen. You are approaching with side by side with Darkmane, who has conjured an illusion of Marcus to follow in shortly behind you. After a moment, you see Aubergenois comes in from the back. He has about a dozen executors all surrounding him in sort of like I can only describe it as like a royal guard, just about, all surrounding his flanks as he approaches. And as you go in, you hear Darkman say, "Well, this should be a pleasant evening for the night. Try not to worry too much. You'll do fine."
It has been well, I'll be honest, I've been reciting in my head a little bit. Answers to any questions I might be asked. This is nothing like I've ever experienced before.
Of course. It's understandable to be nervous, but our king is not a, madman. He'll see the value in you.
I do hope so.
Oh, he will. And at this point, as you approach the gate, the doors are pulled open by two of the guards, leading you into this magnificent throne room. You can see it is large columns rise up to a two-story ceiling, as polished marble floors reflect your every step, and you can hear your footsteps echoing against the walls. The throne room at the far end of the room is a sort of gilded, magnificent throne, with a lot of rounded edges and some currently sort of decorative architecture in the back of it. Although currently it is currently empty.
As massively impressed as she is, she tries to school her expression into a neutrality.
You see, you are led by Darkmane off to a sort of side room that has two more guards in front of it, the door kind of sliding open as you approach. And you find yourself in a magnificent dining hall. Their servants kind of gathered, they're sort of posted around the edges of the room at attention, as if getting ready to serve things. And you see a variety of seats have been laid out. Darkmane sits down at one, kind of towards the middle of the table, and he pulls a seat back for the illusion of Marcus and helps push it in. And you are quickly followed in by Aubergenois, who has left most of his guard in the sort of prior throne room. The Aubergenois sits down and says, "So this is the Zyrata we've heard so much about."
I incline my head.
Yeah, you see Aubergenois, he's a sort of half-elven older man. He has a uniform that is very neatly pressed and kept, and kind of a thinner frame. And he kind of leans back with a bit of curiosity and says, "Well, Darkmane here has promised that you'll be a worthy inclusion to the Inquisitors. Do you think you can live up to the bar that he has set?"
That is my most important goal in serving the city and the people in it.
Mm. Well, we'll certainly see. You have. He looks kind of over at the illusion of Marcus, knowing full well what it is. Big shoes to fill.
She follows his glance and says, "I have to agree."
After a moment, you see the door opens up again, and this time you see a geisha, the court sorceress. She's wearing a lovely lace dress, blue in color, and she takes a seat next to you at the table. Says, Zarata, good to finally meet you," and kind of holds out a hand to shake.
She accepts the handshake and says, "And I, you. You look lovely."
Thank you very much. You as well. Gorgeous, love the color.
Thank you. It's a, I'm well out of place here, but I think I might come to like it.
You'll fit in quickly. It's hard, I know, when you're, coming into this all new. I was a bit surprised myself, but you'll get used to it eventually. The luxury, the pomp.
Well, it certainly does look wonderful on you. One day it'll feel normal, I hope.
One day. And after a moment, you see the door opens up again. This time, Belgrave's. His uniform's a bit more out of sort than the rest of them. He clearly didn't put as much effort into it. Like actively straightening out his sort of Inquisitor robe as he's walking in. This is howdy everyone. Didn't get started without me. It's good. He's going to sit down next to Darkmane. Be like, "So, how's it going?" Right.
What was that last part you cut out just a little bit?
"So, how's it going?"
Is that to me?
Just like the whole table.
She'll politely smile and wait for somebody else to answer.
Kind of turns over and says, "Well, it's going quite well for me, although I can't say the same for you. Losing 90% of your entire district and then your own investigators going turncoat. My deepest apologies for that. That must hurt." Belgrave turns back and says, "Yeah, it's been rough, West Side. But we're getting the recruitment papers filled out. Ayana's still there. And, the secretary, Ginger, she's doing good work.
She's observing this exchange with the slightest look of surprise.
We're getting back together. Rebuilding things. A lot of uniforms to fill, a lot of recruitment forms to finalize, stuff like that. We'll be back to full strength in no time, I'm sure. Yeah.
Or Belgreaves.
Yeah.
Welcome to literally the entire campaign from my point of view. It's just
Yep.
saying poor Belgrave.
And yeah.
90% of this campaign is poor Belgreaves and goddammit Ward.
That is the entire Western District's dynamic, is Iona being the best, Ginger being the best, goddammit Ward, and poor Belgraves.
After a moment, you see you are joined by the door opens up, and a lot of people you don't recognize start to come in. It seems, based on the number of notebooks in hand, that they appear to be members of the press that have been let into this event. You see a couple of different people. There's a with a bit of a trilby cap who's taking notes. You see there's a dwarven man who's kind of gathering up some kind of contraption that looks as if it would take. It seems like the kind of thing that hypothetically could be a camera if you didn't know how a camera works. And he's kind of like wheeling out this contraption in front of the sort of table so that it seems like he's setting up a good view. And you also see a black-scaled dragonborn and a black kenku that have also come in, seemingly as a pair.
They got in?
They got in.
Holy shit!
It's become a much more respectable thing as of late. They're doing their due diligence as reporters. Yeah, you see the press is kind of gathering up at one end of the table, not taking any seats, but just sort of, preparing for the event.
I don't think Lottie's taken a seat yet. Did she get the impression that it would be appropriate for her to do so?
Yeah. I mean, everybody else is taking seats other than the press.
Is there a spot beside Inquisitor Darkus? Oh my God, Darkus! Darkman or Marcus? Darkus Mainhof.
Yeah, there's a seat available next to him.
She will go ahead and take that seat.
Yeah, you sit down between Darkmane and a geisha. It's kind of the seat order right now. Darkmane kind of says, ignore the press. They can be a bit overbearing, but it's something you have to get used to when you become a public figure.
She's a bit overwhelmed right now. I think she just continues her smiling and nodding bit.
After a moment, you actually see an executor walks over to Darkmane, whispers in his ear for a moment, and then looks over at you and says, "The king would like to speak with you now."
Of course. She'll rise from her chair and presumably follow this man?
Yeah. You follow him. He leads you away from the party, through one of the back doors, and up a flight of stairs. Eventually, you come out to a sort of lounge of sorts. You see there's a sort of sofa with a bit of a coffee table. There is a sort of semi-bar with drinks kind of prepared in the back of it. There's a balcony that looks out over the city that is behind a glass door. And there's also a fireplace with 2 armchairs facing it, with a small urn over the fireplace. And several bookshelves as well.
Coffee with the king, no big deal.
And you see
Is
the
it
king,
that goblin shit?
and you see the king is sitting down in the right armchair at the moment. He is a sort of middle-aged man. You can see he's got black hair with bits of white around the edges. He is not currently wearing a crown, but you can definitely detect his royal sort of status by his clothing, with a sort of purple and red silk sort of suit. And he is currently just kind of sipping some wine in front of the fireplace here.
Would
And as you,
Lottie happen to know if it's customary to greet loyalty or wait to be spoken to?
an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I didn't open my character sheet yet. Let's go. And go.
You don't
Not-
really know what's customary, but you know it's probably the best idea to probably wait for either the king or the guy who brought you here to make the first move.
That's what she's going to do.
Alright. You see the guard kind of walks up, puts his right hand over his heart, and kind of rests his left hand on his sword hilt, and kind of gives a bit of a bow, and says, "Your Highness, I have brought Silata." And the king kind of looks back, and says, "Dismissed." And he stands up out of the armchair, comes over to you, still wine glass in hand, kind of looks you up and down a bit. Hmm.
She will stand her ground, but not square up, like not at all, and have a small smile on her face, almost in greeting.
Says, "So you are Silata then?"
Yes, Your Highness, that's me. It's an honor to meet you.
Well, it certainly is a pleasure to meet the person who conjured a swarm of bats that filled the night sky. Takes a sip from his wine, and having emptied it, sits it down on the sort of coffee table. Says, "Darkmane has promised me that you'd be an reliable addition to the Inquisitors. Is he right to say so?"
Well, Your Highness, it's become glaringly apparent to me just how important peace of mind is. For many, they're stuck in a fight for their life, like the first 17 years of my life I have been. I began to question who shall assume the responsibility of providing that security for people once I learned that Marcus, as it were, has stepped down from his role. I'm here today to offer my body, mind, and soul to the cause of protecting and serving the citizens of Highcliff, no matter the cost.
Body, mind, and you offer a lot, Silata. That's what I need. But I need to know that you're willing, not just platitudes. You understand what it takes now. You understand that you'll be forced to do anything to ensure the security of Highcliff and its people. Yes. This is not a desk job. This is an oath. An oath to me. You will do what is asked of you, when it is asked of you, without question and without hesitation.
She inclines her head and says, I understand that, Your Highness. I am yours as much as I am that I belong to the citizens of Highcliff. It is not my place to question. I wish only to provide my best services, my best capabilities.
Seems a bit amused at this. Then you might be a fitting choice. Tell me, Darkman has informed me that you have a family that is staying in the Royal District for now, yes?
That's right, Your Highness.
And they are clearly very important to you for having, gone to such lengths to, bring them here to the safety of the royal quarters and have risked your life fighting those terrorists, the Sunsetters.
Yes, Your
You
Highness.
want nothing more than to keep them safe, correct?
That is absolutely correct, sir. They are my world, and recently having experienced a devastating loss, I've come to realize just how important family is. I will be keeping
Yes.
a watchful eye on them, and I will be... Well, I only want the best for them, and if I have the ability to give that to them through this enormous opportunity, I will do so. I will not hesitate.
Will not hesitate. That I like. I need you to understand one thing completely certain.
Yes, sir.
If I ask you to do something, I need you to do it. You must have absolute faith in those above you, or else you will not be able to save them.
Above game, damn it, Hunter, you keep using the words that I'm going to be using.
You and me both, pal. The whole mind, body, and soul thing. I was about to throw that.
Sorry.
God. This is a war. He says, see, when you are part of a chain of command, sometimes it's hard to see things from the lower rungs for what they are. But you must have faith. Faith in those that guide you to a brighter future. Faith in me, and faith in the crown. I can guarantee you, if you do nothing to betray my faith in you, then you can have faith that your siblings will come to no harm.
She kind of very slightly raises her eyebrows at this, but replies evenly. I do hope to instill the faith in you that I will have in that. Oh, fuck! Hunter, I'm messing this up! You keep fucking with my words! I do hope one day to instill the faith in you that I have in you. I will not question it, as it is not my place, in order to pursue that bright future that I intend to share with others.
He narrows his eyes a bit and says, well then, I think you might make a fitting member of the team. Walk with me. He walks over to the balcony and kind of slides open the glass door and leans out the edge of it.
She follows at a respectful distance.
You see at this point, you are several stories up in the air. You can see most of the city, even better than you could from Darkmane's. And he says, I have made my home in Highcliff for years. It is the seat of my power, and there's nothing I hold more dearly than its safety and well-being. Together, we can bring order back to Highcliff. We can show the world that we are the shining city on the hill. A beacon of hope for a brighter future for those who who work to achieve it. And with your help, you can be a part of that future. So, are you willing to do whatever it takes? Whether it be to draw blood of yours or an enemy's, lay down blade or life for Highcliff, for me. Are you willing?
Drawing blood is not an unfamiliar task, unfortunately. I would not balk doing it again, whether it be from my own body or from others who intend to harm the crown.
Then, I believe we have a ceremony to attend. Come now, Inquisitor Zylata. There's plenty of food. And he turns back and begins walking inside.
She follows with a "Thank you, Your Highness," and follows him inside, kind of very, very, very difficultly trying to conceal her excitement.
You follow him down the stairs, and he leads you all the way back to the ceremony. You can see that Archinquisitor Haidar has joined the ceremony and is sitting just next to the head of the table, presumably, at the side of where the king would be. And you see food has already come out and started being eaten by everyone. When the king approaches, though, everything goes silent. And he looks around and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have an announcement to make." You see the illusion of Inquisitor Marcus stands up out of the table and says, "Yes, it has been my honor to serve the crown and slay its enemies for 20 long years. But I must return to greater challenges with my people. And so I'm announcing my retirement." There is a kind of polite round of applause from everybody at the table. The sort of press people are kind of writing furiously, and the illusion sits back down. And the king then stands up and says, "And in his stead, a new Inquisitor, Inquisitor Zylata." And he holds his hand, sort of just gestures to you, giving you the floor. All of the press are just kind of watching you now.
She will step forward a bit and just for a moment bask in the attention. Her nervousness seemingly disappeared. Does she get the impression that it's they're waiting for her to say something?
Yeah, everybody's looking at you. The room is dead silent.
Okay then. All right. Is it Hunter? Is it speech time? Because I don't want Is it speech time?
You can make it as long or as short as you'd like.
Okay.
This is up to you. What do you want to say?
She's gonna rely on some of the things that she said earlier in the privacy of the king, and begin by saying, projecting her voice, "It has become glaringly apparent to me just how important peace of mind is. For many, they are stuck in a fight for their life. The first 17 years of my life being a prime example. Every day can be a new, horrendous adventure for some. And thanks to the generosity of the esteemed Darkmane family, I have found a haven for myself and the remainder of my siblings. I have come to know true security for the first time in my life, and I've also come to realize just how important security is for everybody. Mother's trying to put dinner on the table. fathers shielding their young from dangerous strangers, scholars and priests doing their best to better their communities that they've come to love. Security allows for people to grow. Security allows for peace and organization to triumph over needless chaos. Security allows for people to love and love unconditionally. And so I've begun to question who shall assume the responsibility of providing that for tens of thousands that reside in this great city. Who shall assume the responsibility of providing that for our King, who is present with us today? The conclusion I've reached is that no one individual can do it alone. I'm here today to offer my body, mind, and soul to the cause of protecting and serving the citizens of Highcliff. I'm here today to provide a sense of security, stability, and organization for those that have been desperately craving it, and for those that have continually relied on it. People of Highcliff, royalty of Highcliff, I am yours no matter the cost.
You see, the room is silent for just a moment before Darkmane begins to clap, and it is followed by everyone at the table. The press joins in. You see the device at the end of the table just flashes for a moment, blinding you for a second, as arcane runes kind of light up along its side. And yeah, Darkmane kind of holds his the seat next to him open for you to sit back down.
She does so and just inclines her head to anybody that she happens to make eye contact, thanking them for their attention. Wordlessly.
You do. The king takes his seat at the head of the table next to the Arch-Inquisitor. You sit down next to Darkmane. He says, "Very well done. Very well done." After a couple of minutes, we're going to cut now to Air Force One, zooming in.
God, this
So
is
this-
so goofy.
So this is how morality dies, with roaring applause.
Well,
I was so ready when he went to the balcony and he was like, "I need you to be willing to do anything." So
And just
jump.
shoot us out of the sky.
No, I was like expecting him to tell Lottie to jump off the balcony. And,
I thought he was gonna tell me to jump too.
Yeah.
I thought he was
cast
gonna
a spell
push
or
her.
something. Well, no,
I
he
know.
would need her to do the thing. Anyway, we're
I
flying.
was expecting to have to be like, well, it's too late to make a third character sheet. All right, yeah, just 120 feet, a turn.
yeah.
We get to the
It's about-
closest point that would be outside of the guards of the palace's purview, and then crest a building.
Yeah, it's about what, 15 feet per second. I don't know. So yeah, you, Chris, I'm gonna need stealth checks from both of you.
All right.
Most assuredly. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Not
23.
bad. 16.
All right.
I am a giant minotaur, so that's good by my standards.
Well, these guards are actively searching for threats, so we are gonna get some rolls here.
If I see any of the guards, can I have the two sprites just descend and start stabbing people in the eye?
Sure, I'll roll these checks, and then you can decide what to do. So basically, you see
Awesome.
the you guys kind of move in, and you see the sort of a kind of a, what's the term for, not a pyramid, a triangular prism kind of roof. So the slanted roof with kind of glass panels along the side of it. And you see it kind of flattens out after the slants into a sort of parapet that the two guards are currently patrolling. So they're the ones who would have to potentially spot you coming in. One of them definitely does. So you're zooming in, and you wanted to harass one of them with sprites.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
I got 3 whole sprites and nothing great to do with them. So let's see. I'm gonna make Rodriguez and Jerome go for each of his eyes, and Baxter's gonna go for a shot at him because that's what
So-
Baxter does apparently.
So if I can get this just mentally pictured correctly, you want Baxter and Jerome.
No,
to what,
Rodriguez and Jerome.
Rodriguez and Jerome draw swords and just like kamikaze dive bomb from the sky into the eyes of this man, and
Yes.
then Baxter lines up a shot with the crossbow.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm-
make your attacks.
I'm so happy you understand me, Hunter. 20, a 6 for the long swords, and then a 16 for the short bow.
Alright.
Aren't the sprites invisible?
They are.
Then
Yes,
wouldn't
they have
that be
advantage.
advantage?
Oh, so 20 for the first long, 20 for the first long sword. I don't know how to toggle advantage on a familiar, so I'll just click it twice. 21 for the second long sword, and a 16 for the short bow.
So, let's see. So, where the hell did I put the guard? There we go, city guardsman. Yes, they have an AC of 16, so all of those hit.
Yeah!
And
One
he's gonna
point
have
of
to,
damage to each of his eyes.
and he's gonna have to make a con save as well. For
That's
that.
right. He's gotta make a con save. He is poisoned.
Yeah.
Three con saves or just the longbow?
Just the longbow.
Just
is
the
poison.
longbow.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, basically, you give off the order, and all 3 of them salute. And 2 of them draw swords, dive in. Baxter lines up the shot. With military precision, the 2 longsword ones dive into his eyes, and Baxter goes for the ankle while he's stumbling back, blinded. And he kind of like he reels back from the 2 tiny, like, basically, you know those like little swords they put in cocktails?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I
basically-
picture.
Those go into his eyes, and then he gets and he reels backwards, gets basically a little dart into his ankle, and
Like
he
a
pulls up his
toothpick.
pulls up his foot in surprise, and it's just fully knocked over onto the ground. And the other guy's like, dude, what the
So
are you alright?
They immediately turn invisible again and flee the scene of the crime.
Can I get stealth checks from all of them?
Absolutely. This is the with advantage because they're invisible. So nat 20, and a 26.
There's no trace that have just come in, knock this guy on his ass, and get out. You see the other guard runs over to try and like help him up. He's like, "Dude, are you alright? You're freaking out there." Like, oh god, little bastard's got me in the eyes. Oh shit! What? There's nothing here. Jesus Christ, man.
in the background,
oh,
just a fucking floating minotaur carrying a woman.
Snake
You
just
guys-
has his wooden arm to his ear and he's like, "Roy, operation successful."
You guys gently descend next to the glass panes of glass. I was just about to say the glass panes of glass. The panes of glass. As these 2 guards are off trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
Can I see Belgreaves through the window?
Through the windows, you see the whole event going down. You see Zylata at the table, all of the Inquisitors, the King, the Arch-Inquisitor. You see all of them.
Great. I can link with 3 people. So I will link with Snake again. Or Boros again, I should say. Belgreaves and Zylata.
Lottie.
Don't! No!
Do
abort-
it!
abort,
Do
not,
it!
Do not
Do
give
it!
yourself away! You're going to fuck everything
The
up!
link
Don't
doesn't
do
say
it!
anything. It just exists.
Lottie. Lottie.
Okay.
Just because
Okay.
I
In
made
fact,
the
you-
link with Lottie doesn't mean I say anything.
Fun fact, you don't have to make the link if you don't want to.
No.
I
But
don't
like,
think
it doesn't say anything to the person who
Yeah.
is linked, unless I say so. So
I think he
Yeah.
wants to.
I want
like,
to. I want to
yeah.
make the link, but she would not know that the link exists.
You do know Darkmane can track you through your links, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to indicate to her or him that I exist here. As soon as I make the
And
link,
do you not think
I
he's
am
not
not-
browsing?
Toby,
the fucking...
just
Oh.
trust Ben to play his character.
Okay,
I
okay, okay.
do not say anything, but to stake, to say, all right, it's made. Let's go.
Go, and I dash away. But I'm not flying to the Oasis. I'm just flying to the closest alley in the Royal District.
You fly back to the alley. You see your 3 sprites meet up with you and kind of give their salutes. For a
I
mission well
immediately
done.
give each of them a fist bump, then a salute.
I will say to Boros, I should go tell the Westman Precinct people about this as well, holding the book. Because if he's in danger, they're in danger. So I have to go notify them. But first, and you see her go silent as she says to Belgraves over the link, we got in, we got our people, we got out. We also got Arch-Inquisitor Hadar's journal. And we also snuck to get line of sight on you, because this is fucking really bad. Last page of his diary says that they're killing you after that fucking ceremony. Do whatever you can to get out inconspicuously.
You see his eyes widen.
Well,
and
we're
he goes,
gone.
Oh, you're just getting out of there?
We're in the sewer. That's
Oh,
what
Does Lottie
you've
notice
made
this?
your link and
I
beast
made the
out.
link and then disappeared.
Does Lottie notice this? His eyes widening?
Roll me insight.
Okay.
You don't.
Fair enough.
Pog.
Yeah. So he says back. You use a Belgraves sit back. Are you sure?
It's right here. Said is it?
I can't read that. You
well,
know I can't read. You
no,
see
no,
it's
no,
right
I was
here.
Gonna, I was gonna quote it. Shut up.
Love that.
I have concerns about our inner circle. The loss of Inquisitor Stonehuff was surprising, but it may be necessary that some of our other conspirators follow suit. Documented option are steadfastly loyal, but Belgrade is causing more problems than he solves. Both investigators turned treacherous. New Dawn incident, disregard orders, yada yada yada. Conveniently, he has outlived his usefulness at the same time that he outlived his loyalty. It took little persuading to convince the king to have him killed after tonight's awards ceremony.
Shit.
Okay. Breathe. Don't.
I'm breathing normally. It's psychic communication. I can curse as much as I want without asphyxiating.
I know, but like, if you make a fucking fuss over
Yeah.
it, even just on your face, it's bad. So,
Yeah.
make sure, I don't know, excuse yourself to the bathroom or something, break line of sight, and then teleport the fuck out of here, right?
Yeah.
They can counter your spells, presumably, right? So, as long as you're out of sight, you should be okay. But,
Okay.
after you do that, fucking disappear. Because, we're currently bringing people to the Oasis because we've got nowhere else to go. And the Featherlight's in that direction as well, if you want to. Talk to Marigold again, but I don't know. That's... Sorry for bringing it up.
It's right now of all times. All right.
Oasis is probably okay, and the rest of my people are there. They know that you're in deep shit. They know that you're to be trusted.
All right. I'll see what I can do. God, this is absolute shit show. Like I thought this was gonna be bad
So
because I had to put on a suit,
it's actually
but
it's actually a lot worse than that. They're planning on. Yeah, I'll tell you in person.
all right. I'll see if I can excuse myself here. Here and see. I gotta pull up a stat sheet or two here.
How hard can it be to go take a piss?
Yeah, so he's going to, Lottie, you see Belgraves kind of scoots back in his chair and says, yeah, I gotta find the royal toilets real quick. Deal with that. And,
Jesus Christ, Valkyrie.
He is not
The royal
proficient.
toilet.
Charismatic man.
No,
He has
I
a
guess.
-1 charisma.
He's worse than me. He's
Um,
worse than me.
Oh my
That's
god,
incredible.
Belgrade.
so yeah, he's going to roll deception. Gets a 6 against Darkmane's insight.
Which is like a plus 23.
Let's see here.
Because Roll20 has a narrative.
That's. I didn't have this programmed in, so I just said that. Alright. Yeah, insight. Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't far off.
Yeah. You see, you see Darkmane kind of turn to face him and say, he may be attempting to betray us. Watch his moves carefully. And then he looks up and says, oh, come now. We're about to receive our awards. You can't hold it for a little while longer. No, I probably should, don't want to, do anything while I'm, next to the king, getting an award, so. Yeah. And Darkmane
The tact.
puts a hand on his shoulder and says, no, I insist. You should just, get your award real quick and then you can sort out whatever it is you have to do. I can't stay focused with this shit. God damn it, Toby. And Belgreaves kind of like sheepishly sort of sits down at this. Alright, real quick. And he goes back to eating food, and Belgreaves says, Liz, you hear Belgreaves over the link. Is there a distraction perhaps coming, or am I just on my own here?
How long have you got on that, Boris? How long have you got flying?
As you
Wait,
say that,
what
he
about
lands on his ass.
What about
Oh.
the little folks?
I was thinking the same thing. You want them to... They're still here for a little bit.
Yeah, have them make a ruckus in the banquet hall. They won't last. Okay, you don't need to know they won't last long.
You say that, he just looks at and it's like, yeah, alright. Right, boys? Alright. You know what? You've done masterful executions for this one. It's up to your forte. You're fair, you're little beings of chaos. Go in the banquet hall, and just anyone who doesn't look like, and he casts an illusion of Belgreaves, just start ruining their day a little bit.
Oh, and show minor illusion, Dirk and Mike in quick succession. Oh wait, are they like with us? I guess they're with us, right? Yeah, because you just spoke to them. Okay. Yeah, I'll show Dirk and Mike, like that. Well, generally, maybe not the press.
Right, anyone who's in a uniform, and he makes a Telmora uniform, or really fancy clothes.
Yeah,
You got that, right?
Should go Harry the King. That'll be fine. I say to Belgraves over the link, we've got some sprites. They probably won't last long, but they might be enough for you to break a corner or something.
Wait a minute. What is this? No, that's range. I don't have any touch spells they can do.
That's what I've got.
I could make one of them cast Green Flame Blade.
I also made a link with
Green flame blade on a toothpick.
Yes, they can have Green Flame Blade on a toothpick. I could make a touch spell go through them. They have their own little swords.
Yeah, you could do that if you'd like.
Oh hell yeah!
I will say to Belgraves, I also made a link with Silota. I know that's not a great
Why?
idea.
Why even at all?
Well,
Like,
I
that's...
had 3 targets. I only had 2 that I had to hit at the time, and I mean, if I'm a mile away, I can just chat with her, like, no big deal. But I mean, look, I don't want to use it, but if all else fails, maybe, I don't know, she could request a conversation with you?
Why? Is she gonna help
No!
somehow?
No!
Or,
If she
like,
gets a private conversation with you, she can't counter spells. I don't know why she would, but...
Okay,
Do you know if
What-
Domain can counter spells?
yes, you can counter spells.
Okay, I thought so. Sprites are incoming. Do what you
Okay.
can. I'm
Alright,
sorry,
alright.
mate. The fucking... The fucking... Hyde trapped his fucking journal with Cloud Kill. Like, who the fuck does that?
I imagine Liz is emoting, not really speaking, so Stick's just like, Liz, you're ranting. You're ranting, Liz. We should move.
Right. You're right. Well, we can't get too far from him. We have to be within a mile or he can't communicate with us.
That's fair. Alright, wait, hang on. I think that's... Hang on. What is the distance on me to be able to peer through my sprite's minds? Does anyone know off the top of their head for Pack of the Chain? Is it the same as... Oh wait, I have this though.
I think it's just the same as Find Familiar. If anything, it might be increased to 60 feet, but I think it might still be 30.
Pretty sure Find Familiar is more, but it's not like a mile. I think it's like 100 feet or something.
I mean, I don't really need to see through their eyes for this. They just...
Go do their
Just-
shit.
But let me
Familiar was also
check something. Because Flock of Familiars is just Find Familiars with 3 familiars. Familiar conjure by default similar means. Why'd I open this when I literally just said it's Find Familiar? I'm so smart. Blah blah blah. It reappears. Familiar with the launcher. You can communicate with them. You see through familiars.
I cannot do anything for both.
100 feet.
Alright, so Steak's
100
going...
to communicate with it.
And
Yeah.
it's the send a spell through it, so Steak's going to actually, through the sewers, move closer to the palace.
I'll stick with him.
Yeah, you probably can do that. Get a bit closer within sight.
Royal sewers!
Yeah, you see through your sprite's vision, they kind of slip underneath the door frames and the front door completely invisibly. I'm not even going to bother making you roll for stealth. They just...
They have a
They're-
+8. They're better than me.
They have a +8, they're invisible, they're tiny. It's like trying to detect a fly with a cloaking device.
And once they're in, who's the person? Should I do the person who's closest to Darkmane, or someone across the room? Not Darkmane, from Belgreaves, or someone across the room to be a distraction?
Set
do
the
you
scene here. So the table itself is kind of an oval table, and it's kind of set out with food like big turkey, various souffles and such. Everybody has their plates and silverware. They're already plated up with food. Closest to the door is probably Darkmane.
Mm-hmm.
To his right is Belgreaves. To his right is the illusion of Marcus, and to Marcus's right is Belgreaves. And then next is Haidar, then the king, and then on the other side of the table, it's Auberginois, and then a geisha, and then Zylata sitting next to Darkmane.
So Zylata, or not Zylata, Hydar's the closest to Belgreaves, if I
You
heard
could
that
also
correctly.
Yes.
have one of them like make itself known and then run off behind a corner or something, and Belgreaves can chase it.
That's a good idea. There's 3 of them, so I think 2 of them are gonna attack someone, and the third one's gonna like buzzer off around a corner. Steakalex Liz. Or who's getting stabbed and who's getting shot? I didn't think I'd ask that. I'm asking that. Who's getting stabbed and who's getting shot?
Shoot, Darkmane. Stab the
I'm
Arch-Inquisitor because he's a prick.
That's gonna be hard to do. Alright, let's do it. Alright, once they're in position, yeah. Oh god. I think Baxter is gonna go and stab the Arch Inquisitor, and I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade as he does it. And wait, hang on.
Will that jump to the king?
That's what I want to ask, Hunter. Can it? Is the king
Certainly
within 5 feet?
can.
Hell
He
yeah.
is.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yep. So Baxter's just gonna and immediately go for Hydar's neck.
Yeah, make the attack roll.
All right.
Advantage
Hey,
to
Hunter.
invisible.
Yeah, with
19.
advantage. 19. Yes. Annie.
While this is happening, Bruce, are these the same spirits that were in the fight to kill the undead dragon?
They're different, but they are sprites. They look visibly different. Like they're in Fey uniform.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm not sure you saw the other sprite because you were down a hallway firing arrows. While
That's true. Tiana never
Nice,
headed
right,
towards you.
Yeah.
That is also true.
I don't think you've actually seen these sprites before.
No one has seen the pixies except the guards in the Telmorius. Oh, man.
That's a fun thought.
But so that's for fucking I'm mixing up the name. That's for Baxter. Next, our fucking boy. Wait, no, sorry. That's for
our
Rodriguez.
boy.
Yeah, that's for Rodriguez. Baxter is gonna go and shoot Darkmane. So
Make an
appears,
attack with advantage.
takes the shot. 19. We roll 19s.
19. Yeah. And the third one's just running off.
He's going to appear, and let me see. That's touch, so I won't do that.
Oh my god. Darkmane's
What?
gonna have to make a Constitution save against
Yeah, he
1
is.
damage to maintain
Yeah, the third
Marcus's
one's-
illusion.
The third one's gonna appear close to a corner, and if there's someone there, Hunter, I'm just gonna do this to draw. Nah, he's just gonna appear and
I
just
mean,
like
it has a short bow. It could also shoot Darkmane.
it's gonna shoot Darkmane and fly around the corner.
Darkmane, right? Like,
Darkmane.
Shoot Darkmane
No
then,
longer
yeah.
maintain the illusion. Oh my
Nat
god!
20!
Yo!
Why are my sprites rolling crits?
God damn.
Maintain concentration with that bitch.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
you're
super
right.
Damage, but...
Yeah, alright. So do you want me to do the con saves for the poison first or the con saves for concentration first?
Poison.
Poison first.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure.
For the
Does that
poison.
affect saves?
Alright.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
They both pass. Good work,
Okay.
Darkmane. I'll give you credit. But he does take 1 and then 2 points of damage, which is so stupid.
So a DC 11 and then a DC 12 concentration check.
Well, isn't it a DC 1 and a DC... Or, sorry, DC 10?
It's
and a
DC 10.
Wait, no, it's DC
Yeah, it
10
says
both ways.
DC 10, yeah.
Damn,
Alright, so he
that would've
keeps
been
Nah,
so
he's good.
funny.
That would have been. And then for the Arch Inquisitor, I believe. Let me open Stake's character sheet again, because we cast Green Flame Blade. Well, let me know if it hits, actually. This man might be wearing some magic
Hit.
bullshit.
It
It
hits.
Hell yeah. Stake, come on. Still your rodeo. Come on, show up. There you go. Where is Green Flame Blade? Because I think I'm at high enough level where the damage increases.
Yeah, it's just character level, not class level.
Yep, so he takes, what is it? 1 point of piercing damage and then 1d8 of fire damage. Do I have to set up? I don't, so I'll just roll the d8.
Is the
Alright.
second person like 2d8 or something?
The second person is 2d8. He takes 7 points of fire damage. And let's see about the king. Where is it? I can't believe I didn't set this up. I thought I did.
Who?
5 points of fire damage to the king.
Oh my god.
I just want to. Alright, I'm going to set this up here.
Please do.
So we are watching the sort of dining room. The press are kind of excitedly taking notes. The actual people are, getting the awards and everything, are eating food and enjoying their time. And the camera kind of peels back to beneath the door frame where we see 3 sprites kind of army crawling underneath.
Hunter, you get me so well. You understand
Toy
me.
Story military men.
No, it's
God,
not Toy
man.
Story. It's Night at the Museum with the fucking the cowboy and the Roman.
You see them like scope out the situation, and they start doing some like hand signals, moving to different places, and they all
God.
kind of nod together, and they press out, turn invisible, and fly off to their designated positions. We see the two invisible sprites kind of draw their bows and take aim at the back of Darkmane's head with the grim determination of an executioner, getting ready to strike down their foe. Two toothpicks are let loose and stick into the back of his head. He immediately throws his hand back and looks behind him to see the two pixies in surprise. And we see a silvery veil kind of magically appear over Darkmane's face and roll down as he gets ready to fight. And as attention is turned to the two pixies that have just shot him in the back of the head, we see, what was it, Rodriguez?
Yep, Rodriguez got the rolled a stab a bitch.
He comes in and takes advantage of the sudden surprise, flies around the Arch-Inquisitor's head to the back, and zooms in, lands knees first up against his good eye, and you see his tiny, tiny sword lights up in a wreath of flame and is just driven down, piercing his eyeball and dealing fire damage to his one good eye before ripping it out dramatically and slashing with the backslash. A wave of fire scatters against the king's face, knocking his drink aside. We see Darkmane just basically combat rolls underneath the table and is going to attempt to cast Dimension Door. Jesus Christ.
Yes!
Wait, casting Dimension Door? Or Belgraves?
Yes. Belgraves. I mean,
okay.
Belgraves combat rolls underneath the table and casts Dimension Door.
Oh my god.
Now, a Bourgeois, however, is going to have the opportunity to attempt a counter spell. He's doing it 3rd level, so he will have to roll. His intelligence is +3. So
it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
God.
Real box of doom.
Roll 20, please. Just work with me a little bit.
Roll 20. It'd be funny.
It'd be hysterical, even.
2, 1. And I didn't do that right. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Arriba.
Yes!
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 Yes! Sprite Team 6!
Sprite Team 6, boys!
We see Darkmane teleports up to the rooftop, at sort of mid-combat roll, sees the two guards that are still... Belgraves, I keep mixing up. Belgraves is mid-combat roll, still teleports up. He basically just opens up a trapdoor, dimension door, and rolls through.
Oh god, I love D&D.
He is on the rooftop. Yes.
As
yes,
Lonnie is
Annie?
observing this go down, it's presumable that she would follow Darkmane. Is that a thing that she can do?
I mean, Darkmane's not going anywhere. He's, we see, Darkmane is still in the room. He's not following.
Oh, I thought you said he teleported.
No, I misspoke. I meant to say Belgraves. Belgraves combat rolled through a dimension trapdoor, and he makes it up to the rooftop. The two guards up there are still distracted. They're trying to pull like a tiny little sword out of one guy's eyeball.
Oh,
and
ouch.
and Belgraves basically, I'm gonna roll an acrobatics roll. He's probably gonna handle it fine.
I mean,
that was Operation Law. I think they've got the same stats.
Just to add to the confusion. Lottie's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
On
In the room.
fairies.
On
On the
fairies.
ferry.
You're casting fairy fire on my fairies?
Yeah, why the
Yeah.
fuck not? I think it would be funny.
And everybody else
Pretty
at the
funny.
table?
It
Yeah,
would
that's the
be
same
comical,
action.
maybe.
So yeah, you can go right ahead and cast Fairy Fire.
What save do I
Um,
gotta make, Lottie?
Dexterity, I
That's
believe.
right.
Alright.
It's a Dex save, DC. What the fuck? I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, that shouldn't be advantage, so it's 23, 14, and 16.
13.
Spell save DC 13.
They all succeed!
These fucking fairies are unstoppable. They
Alright, now that-
deal their 1 damage.
Oh my god, I can't breathe!
Well, okay, I understand now. We rolled dog the entire time, and these fairies are the ones who can roll well.
It was planned all along.
Roll 20 has a narrative! Oh my
The plan that Ben's been thinking of for the last, 2 weeks. Can't roll shit. The plan that Stay came up with in about 5 minutes. All of the rolls.
That was the 30-second plan. We were like, I mean, we've got sprites.
god! That's literally Snake's entire character, packed with the chain. I got sprites.
Holy shit. Okay, Hunter.
Yeah,
When
you-
rolls off the roof and gets to the ground.
So, let me continue describing. So, Lottie, you light up this place in lights. It is not helping anything at all. The fairies are some of the few people that manage to avoid getting lit up in colorful lights. As the panic is ensuing, the king has a large burn scar across his face, and the Arch-Inquisitor is ushering him out. Aubergine was looking towards the ceiling and getting ready to basically give chase, whereas Darkmane is trying to find the sprites in this Technicolor hellscape. And we see Belgreaves finishes his sort of dimension door combat roll. He vaults over the sort of parapet and slides down another sort of slanted roof, and is going to action surge to dimension door again.
Let's go,
And-
Belgreaves!
Get to
Let's
ground
go,
level,
Belgreaves!
out of the danger zone, and he's just
Hauling
booking it.
I would have told him
Ass.
to get to the sewer, by the way.
Yeah,
Or I would have told him we were in a sewer.
But he is GTFOing. Now, this is going to be very important. Darkmane is now attempting to catch Bright Team 6. So I'm going to need a...
Oh my god,
Oh, no.
the cat chases the fairies.
I need
Initiative?
Initiative
I
from
need
the
it.
fairies.
initiative from the fairies. Give me one for the fairies, and I'll give you one for Darkmane.
Alright, so here's the thing. They don't have initiative. They go on my turn. Should Stake roll this?
What's their
Roll
dexterity?
Dexterity.
They're next. Yeah.
Right,
I
okay.
just rolled dexterity.
23.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's an actual shot that he fails his fucking con save if the SEAL Team 6 keeps just fucking peppering him.
And do you want to keep Sprite Team 6 here? What's the action you want to take with them? Because Belgreaves is out of the AO.
Alright, so my question is, there was a fairy fire. Did Darkmane save?
Did
I
everybody at
will-
the table save?
Alright, he saves. Do I want to be stupid?
Come on, it'd be so funny.
You know what? Yeah, let's...
Can you imagine these fucking fairies break his illusion, thus revealing to the world that that Stonehoof is fucking dead?
Yeah, so here's what happens, Hunter. Through his telepathic link with his familiars, this is what the Sprite Team 6 says. It's like, Officer Stake, it's been a good operative, but I don't think we're getting out of this one. It's been an honor serving with you. But Stake just hears Fey nonsense, and he's like, what? As they go to flank Darkmane's head.
It's the fucking anime anime thing where he looks like super simplified and it's just an arrow to him.
Yeah.
Speak Sylvan.
Just like 3 dots. Just doink. What? But
Attack rolls.
as Rodriguez goes to swing, do they get flanking? I don't know anything.
I think so.
They're combatants. I don't know.
For melee.
Yeah, they're going into melee. 2 of them are.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
So
yeah. Roll attacks with advantage.
okay, Baxter, the sharpshooter, is gonna take a shot first, so he rolls normally. That one goes wide. It's alright, Baxter. You've been a god so far. Alright, after that, yeah. After that, the other 2 are gonna go longsword attacks. 21 and a 15.
He is going to cast shield and prevent all of that from hitting. None of their attacks, they charge in dramatically and heroically. Baxter makes his shot, but it goes wide as Darkwing ducks it. And the other 2 draw swords and fly in for his face before he brings up his wrist, blocking it with an arcane shield. Is there anything else you would like for them to do on their turn?
I think Rodriguez just looks Darkmoon in the eye and drags a thumb across his neck, and that's their turn.
He does this, and as soon as he finishes the thumb, Darkmane whips out a magic missile and ices all 3 of them. They all,
Yeah, that's completely fair.
he fires off the shots, and they all poof into pixie dust.
Oh,
Free
7's in
health.
the chat.
A single tear rolls down Steak's cheek as he's like, "You did good, soldier. You did good." I'm losing it.
Following that, you get a telepathic message from Belgrade. Just, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm out of it.
Let's go!
All right.
You see Liz turn to you, Boris, and just hold up a fucking hand for a high five. It fucking worked!
Just massive high five from the fucking wooden R. It's like, hell yeah!
Okay.
And then they book it.
Is anyone following you?
Don't think so. Jesus, that's a light show. Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Okay, we're in the
Yeah.
sewers, and I'll give him a rough idea of our location. Mate us up if you can.
Has Steak ever
and
met Belgrade?
He runs off to meet up with you. That is where we'll end the session for tonight.
What the fuck?
Holy fucking shit.
I
this
am
session is
living
great.
my best life. I came to this session expecting to just sit here enjoying the show. I didn't know I was the show.
That was 2
I'm
hours
gonna
consecutively
fucking cry.
of rolling absolute dog shit, rewarded with the stupidest fucking thing that should not have worked, working immaculately.
Sprite team sick.
The only thing that could have
Sprite
been
Team
better is
6,
if he failed
respect!
concentration.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We need to play some respect music.
God.
I cannot believe that worked. I thought Belgreaves was fucking dead.
I mean, I just ruled it as each of the Inquisitors would attempt to counterspell, and each of them that got hit was going to be distracted, basically. So you pulled them away, and that worked.
Oh
Jesus
my gosh.
I cannot believe that worked.
Hunter, you're the greatest. You're the greatest for letting my bullshit happen.
Anything about that was like, what do you veto about that?
Well, it's debatable whether I can have each of my sprites, a flock of familiar, take its action. But Hunter was like, yeah, no, you can do that. And I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
They're their own operation now.
They're their own operatives. I've updated my notes for this session. It's like Rodriguez, martial specialist, Jerome, tactician officer, Baxter, sharpshooter.
I was about to say at some point, Baxter doesn't have a longsword anymore.
Oh yeah, no.
He's just the bow guy.
He is
When
the
you
most-
resummon them, he might.
Yeah. When they get summoned, they get new equipment. So the guy who has a sword in his eye, it disappears.
Yeah, just.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. Thank you for the session, Hunter. I wish I could have been a little present, but
That's all right. You had to get homework done or whatever it is
fucking
you're doing.
yeah, it's a shit show.
And you're on a
Uh,
Mac.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
not-
on a Mac.
Fuck
Be
I'm
hungry
hungry,
paying
so-
for that.
I have an electronic music project. Well, it was due on Monday, but I thought it was due in April. So then I found out it was due on Monday. I had to ask for an extension, especially since my original computer is broken and I don't have any of my video files. So I'm starting from
Fuck.
scratch on this Mac. And then I had a decent thing going, and now it's just like falling the fuck apart. But I have to get it done tonight. So thank you so much for the session. Goodbye,
Yeah.
everybody.
Good
Good luck,
Thanks,
Jimmy.
Thanks for coming. It's good having you.
What? I
Fucking
cannot
session.
believe this session. This is
This
why
session.
This is why I record sessions. Because no one would believe this. If I told them, yeah, we rolled like 17 nat ones, almost died to a basic trap. Like, it was just bad.
The utter contrast of the shit show that was the first half of the session, followed by Sprite Team 6 showing you guys what for.
I rolled 4 nat 20s with a fucking creature that does 1d1 damage.
Incredible. I cannot believe that. What an incredible. What?
I'm getting lightheaded.
I've been
This
lightheaded
is-
for like an hour.
This is why Warlock's my favorite class in D&D.
Familiars is the best spell. I didn't know, but now I know.
I've loved it since the day was Unearthed Arcana. When I saw that, I'm like, more familiars? Oh, Wizards of the Coast, you don't know what you've done.
That was the closest I think we've ever gotten to like Dimension 20 vibe. Like that and Ape Gang. are,
Honestly.
like, the most,
Dimension 20 shit.
like Dimension 20, like in the sense of chaotic plan that has no right to work, works exceptionally well.
Quick question poll for the audience. Who would win, Ape Gang versus Sprite Team 6?
Sprite Team 6.
Yeah, Sprite Team 6.
I have to say Sprite Team 6.
No question.
I'll
Like,
say,
okay, they wouldn't win a direct fight, but they are much more effective.
If you
Yeah, if
give
they
them
have time
5
to
minutes
plan.
of prep time, they win every
Prep
time.
time.
I fully pictured them like,
You give both teams 5 minutes of prep time. Sprite Team 6
Batman.
100% wins.
like
I'm
here's
just
what I'm
about to say
saying.
that.
Here's, you
Sprite
guys,
Team 6
hear me out. Hear me out. Sprite Team 6 would go to state, give him a list of supplies and things they need, caltrops, trip wires. Snake would just be like, all right, sure, whatever.
They make this look like fucking
Batman,
Rambo.
Ape Gang, Superman. What? It is.
Someone would be halfway between the Home Alone and Rambo.
That's exactly the picture I was like when you said like they were army crawling. I'm like, God, Hunter just gets me.
That was utterly
Hand
insane.
signals, nonsense, and Faye. They're holding walkie-talkies up like their fingers to their ears, nodding to each
Yeah,
other.
they've got like the little earpiece thing going on. Oh my god. That's the best.
And you want to know the
Just the
best
best.
thing
Taking
about
this
it?
mission control.
I almost forgot I had that spell until Tiana got poofed, and I'm like, wait, I can have 3 more.
It's, like, it's really good for its intended purpose, and then you just get that. I cannot believe that.
And I'm not kidding. I fully picture Tiana looks like your stereotypical sprite, just like happy-go-lucky Faye. These guys are wearing full camo, have mud painted on their faces. like Rodriguez fully has the world's tiniest machete constantly clenched in his teeth.
Which one of them wears the ghillie suit?
Yep.
Probably
I just
Chuck
also-
Skyler, right?
Yeah.
Mad respect for the green flame blade cast through a sprite with a toothpick sword.
Yeah, that's really smart, actually.
I've been
Yeah,
holding
I
on to that
love
for the
that.
like. I'm gonna be honest. Once I read sprites get swords, I'm like, yo, fuck closets and imps and whatever cool shit they have. I can cast booming blade or green flame blade
Like-
through a wasp.
That's...
Like, rules as written, I think the weapon needs to cost at least 1 silver, but that's a stupid rule, and I don't care about it.
Hey, they can debate the price of anything.
That's
Yeah.
a fake.
That's true.
Yeah.
To pay,
It's a toothpick from
say-
another dimension. It's worth
Like-
more than a silver.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, probably. As to like some like archaeologist or collector or something, it's probably worth like several gold pieces at least. Like,
God, this session is just like the epitome of like, man, I love playing with you guys. I love you guys.
Oh god.
this was great. From the botched lock picking, Horns, Nat wanting a bunch of stealth checks before Nat wanting a book to the head.
I love
God.
D&D.
I love this so much.
What the fuck? And also, like, I was like super stressed out before the sprite team 6 up because like, oh my god, we have to like either get a geisha to our side or like something somehow, you know, like do all this crazy shit tomorrow. Like, we have a 24-hour time limit based on a book again.
Nice.
Again.
It's like, and then I was like, oh god, they're gonna kill Belgreaves. Oh god, they're gonna. Oh god,
I
now I have
was-
to figure out how to show this to fucking Lottie.
I went into this session narratively and emotionally prepared to kill Belgreaves. And then 3 sprites
Right, Team
evac
6.
him. Like,
Rodriguez, the martial specialist. Jerome, the tactician officer. Baxter, the sharpshooter.
Just got Belgreaves back on my side, man. Like, you can't just kill him already. And the sprites agree with me.
Like, next chance we have some downtime and just a chance to goof around, Steak's gonna summon them again and let them each give Belgreaves a handshake. Because I realized they can speak common, they probably just speak Fey when they're in a co-op, like an undercover operation. So they're gonna be
Yeah,
like, "It's been a pleasure to
Scramble
work with you,
their
Officer Belgreaves. Glad we were able to get you out of that snitch." It's just like,
It's like
who
how
the
in-
fuck are you?
it's like how in World War II, how they speak Navajo over the radio comms
Yup.
to make sure that we can detect them.
They choose Sylvan. It's just a bummer Steak doesn't know it. What?
What an I literally cannot wrap my head around the fact that that happened. It's just so absurd. Like, then the fucking Box of Doom fucking Aubergine walk counter spell roll. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Like,
And-
okay, Hunter, what would you have done with this if Darkmane had failed those concentration checks?
Figure out firstly whether or not any of the press would be allowed to leave the room alive. If they did, I'd have to figure out whether or not. See, the thing is with the press is that this whole ceremony was assembled and prepared, like, what, a week ago?
Yeah.
And like yesterday, they figured out that actually we can nuke half the town, and it's gonna be fine. So I don't think they care a whole lot about the press at this point. Like,
What are they gonna do? Put it in the morning's paper? Like, they're
Yeah.
gonna do morning.
What morning,
Morning's
you
paper.
idiots?
Oh no, 1 day of consequences.
Yeah. So I
Anyway,
think they would probably just like, either
Murder
you know,
everybody.
either kill the press or just let them leave because fuck it, it's not worth the time. One of the two. It's not worth thinking about because they didn't.
They win. In
God.
their mind, they've already won, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, so we have to. So I did have a question. I don't know if I. You can say I don't know. That's fine. I don't know if I don't know. Do they need the crown to detonate the sun?
Yeah, that's I
Yeah.
think what's going on.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought from reading it, but I wasn't certain. Okay.
Yeah, they do need the crown.
They need the crown to
the-
detonate it, or Geisha needs the crown to dispel it.
Dispel it.
Yeah.
And that means we kind of want. Oh god. We're gonna have to get a geisha on our side, aren't we?
Have
Strom's job.
Strom do it.
Or-
Strom has a high charisma, and we have evidence.
I mean,
And Strom had a relationship.
hello, I am also her ex-girl
Yeah.
boyfriend who.
Oh,
left
wait
her
a second! I missed the geisha part.
ghosted her. Like,
Yeah,
what
you-
do you mean?
If
I stand a
And-
better
Here's the thing.
chance than he does.
Strom has the
Yeah.
highest. Strom has the highest charisma, but he will be making any rolls at disadvantage if he's
I mean,
trying
if
to
that-
avoid occasion.
If that's the case, make Steak do it. He has the second highest charisma, and she doesn't know who the fuck he is. Hello, I'm a bull. Here's a book.
Who the hell are you? Get out of my lab! How did you get in here?
I am really weird. Can you read this page of this book first?
I don't. Get out!
Just read the book. Just read the book.
Listen. You could turn me into a newt. Do whatever you want. Just please read this last page of this book.
Seriously, just read the book.
God. I'm not reading a book. I'm calling the cops.
I'm
You
not.
broke into my house.
conscience, a little bird on your shoulder. You should read that book.
I'm
Fine,
not
okay,
reading a book,
okay,
I'm
how about
calling
this,
the
how about
cops.
this?
It's such
I
a-
read it out loud because I promise it's not cursed. Okay. He just starts to.
I'm about to send you to the elemental plane of water.
Oh,
Steak
no.
thinks. Steak just thinks. It'd be better than fire.
The worst thing I've seen.
What is? Do you need me to come?
I was taken out of context.
I mean,
It's
obviously,
clearly-
that's the point of quotes, chat.
I just started listening. I heard a geisha's voice and I was like, oh?
Yeah,
God.
we might have to get her on our side. Also, I have to figure out how to talk to you.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult. You have a link.
Well, yeah, but I need to show you something. And I think that'll be... I mean, we can do that now, I guess. I don't
That'll
know.
be easier
I'd
once the
rather
chaos
take a
dies down.
nap, please.
No. I'm going to...
Look,
I'm
okay.
saying we could RP that conversation now. If you
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm
want-
also
over the link, but
just for preference. If there is an organized meetup with Lottie, not only one person go, and one person be in the shadows. Like, don't corner a person who already hates you.
no. I would probably end up going alone. I'm
And-
fully imagining that I
I could.
to her. I fully imagine I show up to her precinct, make a link, and be like, "I'm at your window. Come look
And
at
Steak
this."
gets a nap and sends SEAL Team 6. Right? If I
You're
get a
just
nap.
Quartered readying his blight.
I
If-
am
Who's gonna
dreading-
catch me?
Okay.
I am absolutely
Ben.
dreading the moment that you guys decide to send Sprite Team 6 to assassinate the king.
That's not a bad
Final
idea.
boss looking like Hunter.
Oh my God.
How much health could the king possibly have? You know.
I also, I don't want to interject again. You say what you're saying first.
Yes.
And you gonna say
Oh,
something? Alright, wait, what? Allie? Annie? What? Who's talking?
Annie.
Yes,
gonna
Annie,
say-
I am listening.
Ben, if you wanted to do it during the chaos of the sprites,
Well, no, it would be after when I've probably reconciled, or not reconciled, rendezvous with Belgreaves. But so that's not so hectic.
okay, bet. Hunter set the scene super duper quick, and sure, why not?
I
It'll
have
probably
a
be a
quick,
short conversation knowing our current
I
social
have a-
circumstance.
I have a quick, tiny question. Has Steak ever met Belgreaves?
Yeah, he has. Because Belgreaves was there for the New Dawn battle. So,
Right. Okay. I
yeah.
was just wondering.
So yeah, you two were gonna have a chat. Yeah. We cut back, I guess, to the chaos. of this dining room. Darkmane has just dealt with the 3 sprites. We see Auberginois teleports up to the rooftop to try and figure out where the hell Belgreaves went.
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Haidar and the illusion of Marcus are helping the king to one of the back rooms because he just got green flame bladed by a sprite.
Eat shit, dork.
And you see Darkwing kind of he has this silvery veil covering his face, so you can't really read his facial expressions at all. And he has his hand out, kind of ready to attack anything. Ward, you are in the sewers. You've met up with Belgreaves at this point, and are ready for whatever the hell's coming up.
Yeah, I would give it some time after Sprite Team 6, but before I exit the mile radius of the link. And I would just say to Xylota, hearing Strom's voice in my head telling me how it's a terrible idea, but not caring all that much because it's
I'm not linked. Wait a second, I'm not linked with you.
It's just the ghost of a. This is a bad.
She knows Strom would disapprove.
It's because you were there when we went to do the whole bat.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's Stromless behavior.
So yeah, I will say over the link to Lottie, hey, I know you absolutely fucking hate me now, and you think I killed Nox, which infuriates me to no end. But I did find something, and I feel obligated to show it to you. Where can we meet?
God damn it, Ward.
I love that. Funny shit in the world.
Funny you phrase it that way.
I figure if metagaming's okay, that's the thing to metagame.
I mean,
you
would goddammit ward me, I'm sure.
I am positive I would
That is
goddammit ward.
completely in character.
Well, seeing that you're here, I'm sure you were aware of the bit of chaos that just ensued.
I don't know any of the specifics. I just made the link and got the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm
Don't
sure.
bother sending anyone for me. I'm about 8/10 of a mile away.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, that's how
What's the nature of this thing you'd like to show me?
Well, I know you're a big fan of us breaking into people's places, so...
Oh yeah, big fan.
Yeah, we broke into Hydar's office today.
You did what?
Oh, you can tell them. They already want me dead. Who do I care? So...
No, that was Liz. God damn it, Ward.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what the fuck else was I gonna do at the time where everyone was away? So anyway,
She mentally sighs.
I stole his journal, and in the last page, last paragraph, his most recent writing. Let's see, I can read it for you. I've had my doubts regarding our newest member, but as always, Darkmane has pulled through. While the Inquisitors will no longer be necessary as a peacekeeping force after tomorrow, her display of power has proven that she will remain an asset for the foreseeable future. Also, her loyalties are easily secured. She desires nothing but the safety of her siblings. Darkmane has managed to convince her their safety lies in supporting us. And if that ever proves to be insufficient, he has posted one of his investigators on them so that her loyalty can be guaranteed at knife point.
You hear TV static for a little bit. I don't even know if there's TV static in Highcliff, but you hear it. Perhaps a tornado siren in the background.
I'm sure you know how I feel about that. I'm not going to tell you what to do with that information. That's your business. What I will say is that I was obligated to give you that information. Take that as you will.
Another mental sigh. I'd have to say this for myself. Well, Hunter, what time of day is it?
I figured
It's late evening at this point. Like, probably 8 or 9 o'clock.
All right. Tomorrow, bright and early. I leave my weapons, you leave your weapons. Where would you like to meet? 1-on-1. No tricks.
1-on-1 is fine. Where can we meet?
Mr. Invisible will not be with me.
If he is... Well, it's not like I'll be able to do anything about it anyway. You won't catch me. You won't kill me before I'm out of there anyway.
It's a wry laugh.
I know a place near the docks. No one ever goes there. It's a bit out of your territory, but I'm starved for places the Telmora doesn't know about at this point.
You forget yourself, Ward. I am the Telmora now. I'm part of it.
It seems we've traded places then.
It seems so.
Well, alright, Hunter, can I relay a place that Liz would probably know near the docks that they could meet alone relatively safely?
You relay a nice kind of shadowy kind of alleyway. That'd be a good spot. Not a lot of people go there. It's pretty far from the, fish market. And, yeah.
Okay. Meet me there. I'll see you there at, 7:05? That sounds fine. I'm not much for lateness.
Neither am I. I'll see you there.
And
good night, Ward.
She'll sever... Can I sever individual parts of the link? I guess, maybe?
Probably. I'll say so.
Sure, for the sake of it, I'll sever the link with her.
The link is severed. Lottie, you hear the link go blank. And as you hear the silence, Darkmane turns to face you, pink energy kind of swirling in his eyes. And he says, yes, that'll be an excellent spot for an ambush.
Yeah.
He turns and smiles at him. And replies telepathically, I have to agree.
You see the sort of the veil kind of pulls back without him touching it. It just sort of rolls itself up and then disappears, sort of where his hairline would be, but he's a cat.
But he's a cat.
Yeah. And I suppose that is where we'll leave our session tonight.
We have to fill Jimmy in now.
Yeah, we gotta fill in Jimmy that, Ward's gonna die, but...
Well,
it's bold.
With no preparation.
I was about to say, it's bold of you to assume Stake would let Liz go anywhere alone with every person in the city wanting her dead.
So,
and if Stake is going, everyone else is gonna go.
Yeah, he can't keep his mouth shut.
She's going, where?
At this point, Lottie has very little reason to suspect Darkmane or the Telmora. However, at the mention of her siblings, she's like, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, if you read the damn book, you read the damn book. It's one of those things where it's like, do you believe that I didn't just forge it? Maybe, I don't know.
So she was surprised when Darkmane was listening in, because of course he was.
We established this, 2 sessions ago. So...
I guess she was more forgetting that she wasn't alone then.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I firmly knew that was a risk, but it is Liz's fucking guiding principle that her fucking whole purpose for being is to get the truth, to share it with people who should know the truth. She can't not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter, a tiny bit of roleplay. If Lottie is returning with Darkmane to his house, she's gonna make sure the little ears aren't around and say, I don't want to kill her.
So, here's the thing. Before you do that, I was going to have another scene in the sort of chaos. If you'd like, we can run that very quickly.
Sure.
Um,
Yes, more D&D.
okay, we're going to have to fill in Jimmy with the fact that the session did not actually end.
It's like crack.
God.
Done and done.
Missing not a ton.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. After you've finished off this, Darkman goes, I'll make the preparations with some investigators to ambush this little meeting. But, as an Inquisitor, you deserve some better hardware. No? You see, like, people are trying to clean up the mess. There are, like, chairs that have been knocked over. But Darkmane kind of sends out a signal with his glove, and you see a servant comes in with some item that is covered in a cloth that they're holding with two hands. They come over and kneel towards you and kind of hand it over.
She grasps it with both hands, presuming that it's big enough to grab with both hands,
Yeah, you
and
take
unwraps the cloth.
You
She unwraps
unwrap the cloth, revealing an ornate bow. It has basically a black wood kind of finish with a sort of golden pattern of swirling shapes that kind of goes up and along it. And you may add an oath bow to your inventory.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And
Oh, no.
Darkmane goes, this would serve you well as we defeat the enemies of the king.
Death to those who have wronged me.
Mm.
Oh, I know exactly what that does. And that's gonna be a real.
Oh,
fun.
motherfucker! My Wi-Fi just went out. All right, let's. Only on my computer though. Very weird.
I did roll 20.
Damn. All right.
Man.
She's examining it and kind of messing around with it. How the draw feels, how it feels, on her person, how arrows knock, and not really aiming it anywhere, but just getting a feel for it. And she just gets the widest, most devious smile on her face. But what he doesn't know is that that part is starting to be a bit of an act. Why the fuck don't I have it?
To summarize what an oath bow is very briefly, if Hunter's okay with it.
You can go ahead.
Hunter's
Yeah.
mark on steroids.
You swear an enemy, and then you do a fuck ton of damage to that enemy. And if you attack anyone that isn't your sworn enemy, if I recall, you have disadvantage. No, I think it's using any other weapon.
No, it is attacking anyone other than your sworn enemy,
okay.
if I recall correctly.
Well, the enemy's still alive, right?
It is a bow of fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, so she's gonna fucking...
Hey.
So either... It depends on how this meeting goes, but it's very possible that she says, "Death to her, bitch ass," and I just die.
Not while Snake is fucking there. I have one job!
You
I
can
was gonna
bet
say
your
Sprite Team
ass
6 definitely levels up.
that there will be hell to
True!
pay if she kills Liz, and she knows this.
Yeah. That is the great thing about having friends.
But she truly doesn't want to kill you.
Yeah,
She
because
really
you think I'm a
doesn't.
mental patient.
Yes.
God. What a...
Full disclosure of what her opinions are for everybody in the party.
No.
After
You can't tell us that. That's
Don't
illegal.
I
give it.
totally can. If
We
you
don't
want.
know it.
I
No.
don't know it.
Nobody
Yeah,
get it.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
I will slit your throat! I'm kidding.
Whoa, easy there, Pally.
We'll kill
sorry,
Lottie.
that's SEAL Team 6.
Oh, wait a second. We're
Sprite
doing
team,
doing
sorry.
something to Lottie here, huh? I've got an ability just for that.
I've got an ability just for Lottie. It's
Give me C!
I'm changing the name of Flock of Familiars to Sprite Team 6. I'm just doing that now. all that's happening.
Oh man.
My
I
special
love-
ability is my vicious great axe, and
I love that Liz has literally no idea about anything relating to the narrative surrounding her being fucking crazy. It's so good.
yeah.
And then, like, in the fucking jail, you all watched her emote at nothing.
That's why, like, no one else knows, but Shaman is like,
Nox may have had a point.
Nox may have had a point.
Oh my
this
God.
guy may have been onto something.
They may have been on to that.
She might be a little crazy. God, what an
She might be crazy.
Hunter,
think that's-
Hunter.
Yeah, yeah.
Secret chat. Secret chat.
I think that's
Secret
why.
chat, right?
I think that's why Liz and Steak are like best friends. Liz is crazy. Steak's an idiot. It just works well.
She
It
is
just